hello, everyone. Everybody, drop your moons in the chat and drop your fire in the chat, your flames and your moons. Because guess what, y'all? It is Friday night after dark. How are y'all doing this evening? I hope everybody is doing okay. I hope everybody had a good week. And y'all are ready to get the party started. Started right. Okay, so let's see who we had first up in here. We had first in here. Um, who was it? It was Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. And second on the moonwalk, we had Miss Boogie Down. How are y'all two doing? Next up, we have Justin's mom. Sanders are in. We got Mimi in here, obsessed with the mess. Allegedly in Harmon. Mimi. Did I say Justin's mom? We got Mai Tai, 80% sea moss. Them folks, Miss Lorraine. I'm free to be me. Val Baby, Blue Bear, Nikki G, Delicate Dell, Petty Patty, Leo Lady. How are y'all doing? I hope everyone is doing okay. And if you didn't see the title, we are having our Friday night subpoena fiesta. And this is the subscribers edition. Now, what I mean by that is y'all be sending me stuff, and just because I haven't done anything with it yet doesn't mean nothing will get done with it, because sometimes you just got to wait. You get a feeling that the time's not right, so you got to wait until the time is right to do and use what you got. How are you doing, Cam Lewis? Let's talk about it all. I revived Zen Soul. Shirley's divorce finally. Now, Native will be taking the night off tonight, but that is okay because we still gonna get our party on with this here Fiesta. How you doing, Superfly and Mocha Cream 12? I hope y'all are doing well. So, I want to show you something that a subscriber had sent to me, and they had said that this particular thing that they sent me, it kind of reminded them of Nesto. So I looked at it and I said, well, I'll be darned. You're right. So let's get into this. And y'all tell me what y'all think. Now, this is a news clip from about 10 years ago. So it's a little fuzzy and a little blurry. But what I want y'all to do is look and listen. And I want you to tell me if it sounds familiar to you. Let me share this screen and we're going to get into it. Okay, here we go. Make sure that screen is being shared, and it is. So now, y'all don't forget, I want it in the comments. I want it all up and through the chat. If you hear something that sounds familiar to you, now you're not going to know these people, but there might be some familiar sounds of what they're saying. And you let me know who you think it is when you hear it. Here we go.
Hey, so tell us your side. What happened?
Hey, I'm an innocent bystander. They saying I drove a getaway car, but I cannot see. I'm legally blind. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I'm innocent.
Come on this way.
So are you from Houston?
Man, I'm from Port Arthur, Texas, and I'm a female. I did not drive no getaway car. I'm legally blind.
How'd you get wrapped up with these folks?
Now, let me see. Let me look at this chat and see if there's any. Hey, GC, Southside Chi-Town, Dimples Wimples. Dimples Wimples said I'm an innocent bystander. We're going to play some more.
I got wrapped up. I was walking down the street and I caught a ride.
So you don't know these folks then, is what you're saying?
I know two of them. I don't know the other two. They say
she don't know them folks. Yes, Sanders are in POP holding it down. How you doing? Hey, Karen S.
And I drove a getaway car, but I'm legally blind, so how I'm gonna drive a car?
So did you know what happened to the 73-year-old victim then, or you?
I don't know what happened. I just know what the police said.
So you can't see at all?
Huh?
You can see though, right?
I'm legally blind. I can see barely.
Hey, PW. Hey, oh my goodness, Shimini Heart, honey, I don't know, I can't pronounce that name. You got put that in the chat for me so I can figure out what your name is.
Barely, but
I'm legally blind, but I can see well barely though.
No more questions.
Pimp Squad, baby.
I'm not
Pimp
answering
Squad,
no more
baby.
questions. I already discussed it with him.
Come on, I got something to say. Come on,
I think I was upfront, good enough, and like I said, yeah, I am guilty.
I'm innocent. I ain't no robbing type of person. I wouldn't do nothing to no innocent man. I've been robbed. I've been pistol whipped. They got that on file. I'm innocent. I ain't do nothing. I don't know what's going on. All I know is my side of the story. I can't tell no other story.
Don't know what's going on. All he knows is his side of the story. I'm sorry, excuse me, her side of the story. Hey, black but not bitter.
I'm innocent. And Mama, I love you. P.O.P. all the time. Right, these all good Pimp Squad, baby, for life.
Now, did your buddy there? He said he watched them do it. Were you there while they were doing? Did you watch it happen too?
I didn't watch nothing happen. They caught me walking down the street. They was getting.
She she didn't watch nothing because she's legally blind. She happened to be there.
Giving me a ride.
Ma'am, you have the same last name as one of the other suspects.
Yeah,
Are y'all related?
but I'm not no good old. I am
Now, see, she says she's not no good. Oh, okay. Hey, D-Dub.
a Marshall and a Guidry. My mama last name is Guidry, a.k.a. White, because she married. And my daddy name is Michael Marshall. He deceased. I'm not no good old. I'm innocent, and I don't care what nobody say.
Now you hear her. She says she ain't no Gudo. Okay, so that's not her last name. She say, yes, that is a woman. GC, it's a woman.
My family go give me a part of this. It's good.
What do you think? You have a $500,000 bond. That's a lot of money.
All right.
She got a $500,000 bond, and this was 10 years ago. So see, yes, they was giving out $500,000 bonds 10 years ago, and she ain't no celebrity.
I'm gonna get out even when I go to court. I'm innocent. I already did my time for what I did. My drug case, my assault case. Hey, I pleaded guilty to that. Hey, I did that. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I'm not no robbing type of person. I'm who I am.
What'd you say, I Revived? I Revived said if I was calling my mom's name, rest in peace, while being arrested, she would show up to the jailhouse to whoop my tail.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't no robbing type of person. That's it. That's all. Hey, I ain't going nowhere. I'm still gonna be right back in the streets. You dig? Cause I'm innocent. I don't care what nobody gotta say. Hey, free down the good old baby. Pimp Squad is going down. P.O.P.
I thought your name was
going down.
I thought your name was in Good.
My name is Good old. I'm not no good old.
Miss Lady King. She don't know what her name is gonna. What she want her name to be? Hey, Golden Pearl.
They're not related to you?
Nah, I don't know that good old dude. I don't know who he is.
You're a good old, but not related to that good old.
I don't know what they done. I don't give a fuck what they done. Know what I'm saying? My sympathy go out to the man. Whatever. My sympathy goes out.
We're gonna get moving, okay? So you want to get
All right, all right. No, I'm white. I love you. That's my mama. Hold it down. Brianna, good old. I love you.
When it's
Free down the good old. I'm coming out. I'll be out.
Bye-bye.
So, hey, let's talk about it all. Said, girl, shut up. If you blind, why are you walking around? Yes, one of y'all messy people sent this to me and it said it sounded familiar to them. So it sounded familiar to me too when I had heard it. How about you, Delicate Dale? Did this sound familiar to you? You ever innocent? They innocent. They innocent. They don't know them folks. They ain't related to them folks. We got the same name. We ain't related. Our Revive says she called her mom's name again. Oh yes, yes. She called her hey, one leg off. She called her mom's name again. DW says she's still locked up. Is it for this crime or another crime? Because this was 10 years ago. Hey, Juju D, this was 10 years ago. So if she's still locked up, she done did something else. Of course, now I don't know. Now, in all seriousness, I don't know if the victim was unalived. I can't remember from back that far. So I don't know if the person was unalive, but she says she was innocent. She's legally blind. She don't know nothing. She don't know nobody. She is an innocent person. Nikki G said he cut the ghetto press. Hey, Jackson Tabasco, how are you doing? So, yeah, I just wanted to show that because, after I saw it, it reminded me of someone I know. We know a lot of innocent people. We know an innocent man out there, an innocent man, and he being accused of something he didn't do. So, I thought I would just share that with you guys. Now, today, like I said, like the title says, it is our Subpoena Fiesta and our subscribers edition. And the video I just showed is the reason why I said subscriber edition, because um, I've gotten, especially this week, I've gotten some requests. So that's what I am going to be doing. And it's ironic that some of these requests fall right in line of what we're doing here tonight. Hey Rainbow, hey champions, how are you doing? So what I want to say before I even get all into that, I want to say that I saw the Bible lady over there, and she was, apparently Sonia has written something, and she's pro se. She did it pro se. She answered the subpoena, right? And the Bible lady was over there reading it and whatnot. Now, I did not make any plans to stream that this evening or tonight, I should say, because she was still live when I was preparing to go live. And I'm not going to stream her live while she's on it live. I just think that that's unprofessional and unethical. So I'm just not going to do that. But we will get into the regularly scheduled program and we will see. Dimples Wimple says Stroger reading the response. Oh yeah, and I forgot. So we supposed to be free and stripper baby tonight. So that's on the agenda as well. And I will probably even drop the link, for some of y'all to come up here and give your celebratory words, that you may have. So we are first. I just don't know what I want to do first. I really don't. It's just so much to choose from that I have selected. But I'm going to be playing some, what do you call it? Prison visits. I'm going to be playing some of those. Um, I Revived said it looks like IS is done. I don't know, but she just don't understand why some of y'all get off on um, other people's downfalls or other people's misery or other people going to jail. Well, I don't necessarily know that we get off on that, but we find it very, very, very entertaining. So, we get a kiki out of it, especially when it looks like a I told you so. And I have one more thing to say. Sonia Waller Durham, your subpoena is served. Okay. All right. She has been served. And that's that. Petty Patty said that wasn't a response. That was the reason she got that subpoena. Oh, it wasn't a response? I could have sworn she said it was a response. Well, that's interesting. I can't wait to review it. Southside Chi-Town said Sly is off. She said her prayer. She said her prayer and she's off. Well, let's do this first. Let's do there's two things that I want to do. I've got to do first because one of them is a request, but I think I'll do that second. And the other one I will do now. Because like I said, I've got multiple things, but so let's get into oh, let me hit the right button. Let's get into I found a video. Well, I didn't find it, it wasn't lost, where this is just gonna crack me up. I will pick the shorter visit, where where Nesto, he did not nobody gave him a chance to take a lie detector test and he should have been able to take one. So we're going to get into that visit, a portion of that visit right quick, and then we're going to get into something else. Here we go. Okay?
It happens on. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, it happens. Well, shit, I can understand that. I understand that. Yeah, I understand that very well. But yeah, I'm just trying to keep my cycle going. Cause this is right here. I ain't killed nobody, I ain't murdered nobody. These folks that got murder charges, getting out, shot a motherfucker in the back of the head.
They got people with murder cases and stuff getting out, and he doesn't understand that. He doesn't know why that is happening. Mai Tai said, Mammy Fresh needs to sit down somewhere. I purposely said sat. Patty said it was supposed to be a response, but what Sonia wrote is the reason she got subpoenaed. Nikki G said, IS said that Sloya sent a response to quash the subpoena due to she don't have anything. Okay, so now I'm getting two different answers here. One, she got the subpoena because of that, and this one is saying that it was a a quash. That's what I heard her say. I heard her say that it was to quash the subpoena as well. Hey, a lady. Hey, pen pal. Um, he has a he has a cycle. The celebratory murder bond himself, them folks said. A lady said, keep his cycle going like he's got a period now. His cycle, yo. Dimples Whipple said, not a cycle. Allegedly in Harmon said, who said Sonya gave Mammy Fresh some hair gel to slick down her hair? Somebody said that. Are we sending people to the moon already? Now, let's talk about it all said it was a quash. So if that's a quash, that's something, when you want to quash a subpoena, that's what you send after you've already been subpoenaed. Justin's mom said, cannot believe anything Sonya says or writes. Jackson Tabasco said, maybe they are getting ready to indict him on those other charges. I have a question. At the hearing, sitting next to Will Wooten, was that DDA Winfrey? Because there was a black woman sitting next to him, and it looked like her from like the side, but I never saw the front of her, so I wasn't sure whether or not that was her. D-Dub said, I wonder if IS will visit her if she gets locked up. She won't be able to stream it. Well, that's a good question, but I would say no. If she can't profit out of it, then no. Patty said, Legacy, where'd that go? You were being facetious. Okay. Pen Pal, you said you think that was her. Okay, yeah, y'all saying it was DDA Winfrey. Hey, Nola Brown. Okay, so let's hey one Pepsi. Hey, how you doing? Okay. Let's get back into his cycle.
I was looking at this one story. This guy was in jail, out on
She always has a story,
bond, $5,000 for of a 13-year-old black dude. out on a $5,000 bond. He got sentenced, found guilty, right? The judge was like, usually they remand you, right? They didn't remand him because he had to take care of some of his affairs. That dude left court, went to his ex-girlfriend's house, shot her twice, killed her, and set the whole house on fire.
Damn.
Knowing this dude was a violent offender, and they broke up 2 years prior. But I guess
What?
he gave him 8. They were going to sentence him 8 years, 5 to 8 years for the count of the 13-year-old. That shit is crazy. I was
That
like,
must.
really? He was out on a $5,000.
I really, I really wish she would give more details about these cases, like where they happened, so that I can look them up. She's never, like 100% with everything she says. One leg off said, I saw that episode on. One leg off said, I saw that episode on Law and Order, Sonia. A lady says her energy and enthusiasm would be appreciated if she wasn't a lying criminal.
Bond.
$5,000 bond. This is crazy,
$5,000
man.
bond.
I bet
Right.
everybody like, what the
They
fuck is
got
going
you.
on?
They got you 800,000 for a fucking video that's not even on your fucking personal
Thank
shit.
you.
It's on some random computer.
They don't have him on all that bond. That's his bond collectively. It's not just for the pictures. And might I add, Sonia, it is not on a computer. It was on a gold phone. Justin's mom said, no, Sonia, everybody in jail is innocent. The honorable leg jury said, I just finished doing my homework. What's the whole line about today? Hey, Rossi, you're not too late. You just missed a little bit at the beginning. Let's talk about it all said because she talks so much, she can't keep up. Southside Chi-Town says she just makes him sad. Golden Pearl said the cases happen just not the way she tells them. Now you're right about that. Miss Mad About Music says that 800,000 was just the picture. Wait a minute. Oh, was it two? Okay, wait a minute. It was 200. The other stuff was 200 and some thousand, right? Okay. Well, pictures and that between the pictures and the essay stuff, that does make him and the victim impact statements, that does make him predator is not the word I'm looking for, but that does make him a threat to society. Um Nola Brown says, hey, ladies, and where is Brother Man Native? He is off. He is taking this Friday off, but he will be back for next Friday. And of course, he will be back on YouTube Sunday for his Strawberry Sunday day. The essay was 400, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, hey, we got look, Sonia Derm Subpoena is here. Hey, we celebrating you tonight. A lady says, so if he can get the picture evidence dismissed, it could subsequently lower his bond. Yes, it could subsequently lower his bond, but he's still who gonna pay it? There's nobody to pay his bond. It's just not gonna happen. Justin's mom said they don't play about charges, CP charges, and rightfully so. Jackson Tabasco said off. Who signed his leave slip? I signed his leave slip.
So that shit
And
is crazy.
they know truthfully what it is, and they still sitting there trying to boost it in court and make all these assumptions. And that it's just like Quinn said, it's something. It's something. I don't know what that girl went in there and tried to make you out to be, which oh, you got lizards down here. Wow. Make you
You
out to
looking
be
out
to
the
make you
window?
some. Yeah, the window right here to make you out to be some type of monster. So they trying to just figure out, oh, he need a high bond. Let's get him on this because all them other charges are stupid, petty.
So the bond is real, real high, 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 high because of Erica. Not because of his crimes, but because of Erica. Nola Brown says, thanks, Legacy. Now I don't have to do a wellness check on him and Smokey. No, him and Smokey, they're okay. They are good. Them folks said, this is how she got that subpoena. She can't stop talking about this case. No, she can't keep the words of this case out her mouth. Jackson Tabasco said, DW 504, I ain't his supervisor. He hired me.
Charges. So, you know, it's crazy. And that one chick on her blog.
Wait a minute. Patty said Nesto couldn't get $200 for attorney. She definitely can't make his bond. She was what she was mad because who Dion didn't give her $10. She was looking for her $10. Okay. Hey, attitude and Tylenol. She says, hey, y'all just got here. Did you see where did you see where Beefy Shoulders read Sonia's response? Yes, and we might get into it tonight.
This morning she put out, she gonna put that other, remember I told you it's another Ernest in there or in Fulton?
Right.
He got that sawed-off shotgun, marijuana, fleeing the police, armed robbery, all of that shit on his case. She put that up saying it was you.
What?
Put that on the blog saying, yeah, he also committed this last year in May. I'm sitting there like, what the fuck?
Why doesn't she also tell him that she turned around and came back and corrected it? She's leaving that part out. Them folks said she tried to read it. The rest of us had to fill in the blanks. A lady said, what is that ponytail doing today?
What is wrong with these people? And then she gonna put the boy shit up there. And I had already seen his stuff because I was looking for you. And I ran across him and I was looking at his charge and I was like, no, that ain't him, you know? But I had read his charges. And then she put the same boy shit up there. 5'11", 150 pounds. 150 pounds, you know that's a kid.
Thank you.
I
Wow.
was like, what the? And it don't even have the middle name. It just has the first and last name. But I had to write her. I had to write that girl and tell her ass stop reporting fake, false, stories. And it was some.
Now we know she ain't wrote Chronicle Speaks and told her nothing. Maybe she jumped in her comments. I mean, I don't know. But please, come on, Sonia.
Remember, they kept saying girlfriend in Florida, so that they had put up not Shirley, Erica's address in Florida and tried to say Erica was the girlfriend and that you lived with her next door.
Who put up Erica's address in Florida? That's just a bold-faced lie. She is such a liar. Goodness.
Erica's house was next door to your house on whatever street that was, that 900 block, whatever. She tried to say that Erica was your next door neighbor and you lived over next. It didn't even make sense what the fuck she was saying. How you gonna live next door to his wife's house?
That makes no damn sense.
But Sonia, didn't it turn out to be true? You were there the other day. What did you hear?
Right. I'm sitting here like, bitch, you just saying whatever out your mouth. You sound like the boss.
Oh my goodness. Really,
so he was living right next door to his wife's house with the girlfriend?
That makes no sense.
None of that shit makes sense. I was like, you on some stupidity shit. Dumb shit. Like, and then she gonna put the Google map on there so it shows you like you going down the street looking at houses and stuff. I'm like, you going above and beyond just for you to get the whole story wrong. Everything you said was wrong.
Hold on. They got me walking?
No, her. You know how you look for a house and you go on Google and you going down the street on the Google.
Right.
She gonna put up your old house and the girl's house. I'm like, oh, they lived right next door to each other, and he was living next door with Erica.
That shit makes no damn sense.
None of it. She sound about as goofy as the state with their case. I was just like, what? Girl, please. All that, yeah. That's like 1 + 1 is 5. That's how that shit goes.
How many views they got?
No, she just put that up like at around 12 o'clock today.
I'm saying how many.
Now, if this weren't true, If it were me and someone said that about me, I would be harping on the fact that I don't understand why she said that is not true. I did not live, but no, he's concerned about the views. How many views did it get? Dimples Wimple said, I revives. I wonder if Dennis read his ran his fingers through it. You talking about the infamous new hairstyle? Hey, let's talk about it all. Said yes, it did. She constantly wiping egg off of her face. A lady says it makes no sense. That's why Nesto did it. Southside Southside Chi-Town said she was oiling her scalp. One leg off said, who is IS? You know, the Bible lady, infamous Sylvia. Miss Mad About Music said, oh, I didn't think you want to be calling Chronicle Speaks a bitch, Bonytail. Okay. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame said, I wonder why Sonia didn't run her mouth in the phone calls following court and tell Nesto about her grand jury subpoena. She didn't text him or tell him she was on Big Jeff's podcast. I wonder why she didn't. Mai Tai said the things that don't make any sense are the craziness that happens. Shirley's divorce finally said, I know you feel dumb now that you know the truth. I don't believe she believes the truth. Honestly, I don't believe she believes the truth. Attitude and Tylenol said that slicked back hair was worse than her read. Y'all just ain't letting up.
And
Oh,
what
I
kind
don't
of views you got?
I
Huh?
don't know. But
Oh,
she had like 20 comments on it. I got her. I saw it an hour after she posted it. Then I had to go in on
wow.
people's comments and was like, make it make sense. Like, y'all so quick to believe prosecutors and police, and we know they lie. Or whatever story they telling, we know at least 70% of it is a lie. More than, it's more lie involved than truth.
Them folks said I wouldn't tell anyone I went and met with a sharecropper on the internet who thought you could put a book together either.
Yeah, this is true. But
It's true.
people don't care about that.
No. No, they like the drama and the gossip of it all. And then they put their little spin on it and make it sound more than what it is. Girl, don't get sued. You can get sued with the rest of them.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. This is coming. This is coming. This is coming. I'm just trying to stay patient and keep my head together because this shit can get rocky in my brain. I'm not gonna lie to you because I see how anybody innocent or anybody that ain't doing nothing to nobody can get fucked up so fast, so fast.
Yeah.
And that's the killing part right there. That's what really bothered me right now. I'll tell you hit of some shit I done did, but I ain't taking no hit of shit I ain't did. And this right
Thank
here is
you.
not my. This is not my character, and it's just fucking with me real bad, real bad.
Yep.
Yep. So I gotta fight for my innocence the best way I can. I got to figure that out as well.
Yep.
I got to. So
Yep. And that
even the
other thing
prosecutor said, "Hey, this ain't really his character, but we gonna throw it right on in there. We gonna throw it right on in there." How
Right.
you gonna
Like
go
you
from
got
this? How you can go from this to this? I never had a lie detector test or none of that. I thought about that. They never gave me no
right.
interview, no nothing. I never had a lot.
Okay, now he's going into how they never gave him an interview. He never had a lie detector test. But what you will hear, or what you did hear, from Officer Fields is he didn't want to talk to them. Now that's what she set up there and said. That's what she told. I believe she told Sean Hoover that. Sean, Too Little Suit Hoover, who looked like he was about to bust out that jacket like the Incredible Hulk. Nesto Shackles Shuffle Walk of Shame said, according to the text messages, she's claiming Officer Fields lied and planted evidence. So she is continuing to run her mouth and play in those people's faces. Yes, not only is she saying that, but she's running around talking about all these class action suits that she's going to do and file against all of the content creators. What about, her spreading all of the lies that she's spreading and harassing victims? How are you doing, Soul Power and Vic to the Veil?
You're supposed to give me a lie detector test. I can pass any fucking lie detector.
No, they don't have to. And on top of that, They're not even admissible in court. Okay, Jackson Tabasco, who who are you saying looking like Big Red from the Five Heartbeats? Are we gonna have to? Are you gonna be the first person to the moon tonight? Is that what's gonna happen? Mai Tai said I wasn't looking at the hairstyle until someone pointed it out. Then I couldn't unsee it.
To take the test. Any
Mm-hmm.
one of them. I've
They
never
need to
had an
give her a lie
opportunity.
detector test. That's what they
Yeah.
need to do. Get at her, have her. Everybody that made a statement need a lie detector test.
Yeah, I never had my justice. I never had no opportunity to say nothing. I never had nothing.
We're about to
And
put it out there, though. We're about to put it out there.
yeah, I just being straight. I never had a lie detector test. That lie detector test would set me free. It would set me free. But I never had a chance to do it. They just throw shit on me. Throwing me in and out, in and out, in and out. Putting more and more charges on my ass. But I that's the part I just don't understand. That's the due process. I was supposed to have a lie detector test.
You're supposed to
That
offer
was
it to
it.
you.
That is not due process, and they do not have to. A lot of times, when they offer you a lie detector test, it's because they know you lying already. So they just go ahead and offer it to you so they can have it down on record that they are lying to you. That you're lying to them, rather. Summer Child says Sonya is going to F around and find out them folks ain't playing with her. And them folks said at Summer's Child, girl, and with that point and and file motion telling them to pound sand, she brings it on herself. The Honorable Lake Jury says, baby, did y'all see how tight that jacket was around his shoulders? He was about to bust out. I'm telling you. Hey, let's talk about it all said, looking like a lion slave. I wish they would. And you both would fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would set me free. They're not
All
giving me
parties
that.
involved need one.
Yeah.
You need to get Erica one, the kid one, or whoever else. All
So
parties involved.
it's not fair. It's not fair at all.
You can't make a victim take a lie detector test. This woman keeps saying she's worked in the criminal law all this time. She worked in the prison. She was a prison guard. All of this, and she doesn't know that you can't give victims lie detector tests.
Oh, that motherfucker shoot me in the back of my head with something that I didn't even do. That's some sad shit. And you have motherfuckers riding Uber, doing lifts, shooting motherfuckers in the back of the head, and they out on bond. I just saw that.
Okay, Dimples Wimples. Dimples Wimples. You got one more time. And then you are out of here. Dimples Wimple said, who the fuck gave her the Frederick Douglass hairstyle?
So I
They
saw it in
arrested
the
her.
paper.
With
Yeah,
the
they
chick who
arrested
shot the
her.
dude. Okay, they
Yeah.
finally arrested her. Took them a year.
No. She got the fuck out on bond. And then she
did
got the
she?
fuck out. Yeah, she been
She
out on
shouldn't
bond.
even. He wanted to change his route, and then he got out and she shot him in the head, and that was fucked up. Like, how you gonna shoot him? He wasn't even trying to. He wasn't even aggressive or trying to. He was trying to leave.
She's out on bond right now.
Shooting somebody in the head.
And guess what? That she's not indicted yet.
And it
This
wasn't even
happened
a
in
just.
2001.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
I saw the thing. The guy's eyes not right because the bullet went through his eye.
That's right. You sure right. Now I'm sitting in here for this with a high ass goddamn celebrity bond.
Because he lied. He lied in court and said all that stupid shit. Oh, he said he's gonna flee. No, the fuck he didn't. Who said
Where
that?
can I flee? Flee where? Fucking everybody know me. She is apparently a
Negro, don't nobody know you. Don't nobody know you. You are not a celebrity. And if they saw you right now, they would cross the street.
shit crazy, man. I can't even entertain that. Only thing I can do now is keep my mind sane, keep prayed up, and keep looking at you the best way I can. And thank you so very much. Thanks so very much for supporting me. And well, you wouldn't just yet. If I told you this shit happened, you wouldn't even believe I was on the street.
No, you wouldn't. Not the shit they talking.
No,
but
you would not
remember,
believe.
I've been through a little bit with my sister her angry ass going to the police line, and then you got your little.
Black but not bitter says grease plus water equals civil rights hairdo.
Step doing that same shit, running to the police line.
Yeah. So it's a sad situation. So I'm going to I'm gonna try to hold in there the best way I can. What you got going on the rest of this evening?
Nothing. You know what I always do.
Okay, that was it for that video. Now, the next one. Hey, Shabby. Hey, that girl. Did I say hey PW? I think I did, but I'm not sure. Shirley's divorce finally would like to know, can anyone tell me what a celebrity bond is? I never heard of it before. Celebrity bond is the bond that they are giving Nestos because it's so high. It's like he's a celebrity. Everybody knows him. What did Leo's lady say? I believe Leo lady said, don't nobody know him. See, oh, no, she said celebrity in his own mind. That's what Leo lady said. And I agree. So the next video we are going to look at, we're going to look at this video, and then we're going to go run over there to, the Bible lady. Um, Nola Brown said, Nesto, the evidence will not set you free. Yes, and that's why you got Sean Hoover doing his best, busting out of his suit, begging for some of that to be thrown out. Now, what we're going to do next is we are going to write a lady. Celebrities usually get privilege. Dimples Wimple said, IS asked to look like Robert Smalls, the slave. Okay, this next video that I'm going to play is by special request. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna say who requested it. So if y'all if y'all don't like it, y'all can tell her it was Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Well, for those of you who may not know, they had done taught me how to slow videos down and speed them up. That was the wrong thing to do. So I got a request from Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. She says, why don't you need to play that video with Nesto reading his letter in slow motion? So this is the Subpoena Fiesta, and this is subscribers edition, and I aim to please. So that's what I'm going to do while y'all continue to talk about the Bible lady's hair. I revived said, now y'all have the I feel like busting loose song going through my head. Attitude and Tylenol said this whole case is Atlanta as fuck. The bad pronunciation of words, the bad weaves and wigs, the tight clothes worn by everyone, and the scamming and lies of it all. Okay? The Honorable Leg Jury said Big Hoover looked like a hot dog that was cooked in the microwave for way too long. Hey, Ray Della Lewis, I was just telling the folks about the new skill that you taught me. Jackson Tabasco said if a Marcel pressing comb was was a person. Okay, Jackson Tabasco. Allegedly in Harmon, get the Rockets ready because Jackson Tabasco has to go. So here we go. We're gonna get into this call, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, and I'm only gonna play the letter. Then after that, we will go over there and check out the Bible lady. Shaby, what you say? WTF is going on? That is the topic of the night. Shaby, that is the topic of the night. So here we go. We're gonna go on over here and do this, and we're gonna do it in slow motion. Let me pull it up. Where is it? Okay, here we go. And it's easy to find because that shady phone calls from prison, and you could drop your yellow hearts. Put an arrow in the thumbnail so we would know exactly where this video was. So it was very easy to find. Let me present this, and we're going to get into that. Okay, here we go. Oh, my goodness.
I got everything. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, wait a minute, Shay B. Shaby said, nights like this, I wish raindrops would fall. Oh gosh. Dimples Wimple said I could have peeled that soup off a Hoover like some garlic. Okay. Jay Vickers said IS should have sang Cab Calloway. Cab Calloway. Heidi, Heidi, Heidi ho. Y'all ain't nothing nice. Well, here we go. Am I sharing? Okay, I'm sharing. Here we go.
All together here. So I just want to let you know what's going on. So I already sent the copy.
What do you file?
Yes,
2 motions
that's
and
it.
made 4 appearances. You ain't went through $10,000. Your hair look good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had.
Y'all notice how he looking around? What he looking around for?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm cut out. I look the same. I look the damn. Yeah, I look the
You look
same.
the same. You look younger.
Huh?
No, you look way older in your what's the name picture, but you look younger.
Yeah, I know it.
You was looking like an old fucking man in that picture. Oh gosh.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. So right now, and that's kind of it. And this right here, I'm gonna give it to him. Let the little girl read it to him because obviously you don't have what you need, but you're telling me that you need it.
He was supposed to do all the fucking with all of that stuff with the. He should have did all of that shit. He didn't do nothing.
Awesome. He did nothing. He did nothing. And now he's, well, you know, I gotta. If you go to jury trial, and I gotta get somebody. No, bro, no. So what I did, I already sent this off to the son. I sent this and the contract, so you'll get that. You get that from. You understand what I'm saying? So you can read proofreading of all that. Oh, I did tap in. I left my other page. I did tap in that they dropped these charges, but that's not giving you the opportunity to say, well, you know, I'm done with that case, those 2 cases. No, you're not, because they're gonna come back up.
It's gonna come back.
Yeah, that's not.
Y'all ain't nothing nice. Attitude and Tyler and all said IS got that style Malcolm X had when he was red and sleeping with white women. Oh my gosh.
It's not real. None of that's real. Oh, we'll worry about that. You know, I ain't gonna leave you, but I think you need to get somebody to go ahead on push them. Hold up, bro. You got me fucked up, and it didn't.
Wait a minute. Did I? I thought I had this where I wanted it. Let me see, y'all. Y'all, I may have.
1,000.
I thought he didn't do X crime.
Wait a minute. Okay, let me go back. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's growing.
Okay. Well, I got a letter here. I'm gonna read it out to you.
Okay.
Real fast. You don't have to comment. Just if you don't need to, but let me go ahead and read it on out to you. Okay, Mr. Such, I appreciate you coming to see me and keeping me informed of all my cases. I understand what is the process that I'm going through. Also, I want you to hit. I believe that you forgot how I was introduced to you and how I met you. Let me make something clear. My last lawyer that I had was such. That's the one.
Southside Shottown said it's too slow. All right, we'll go a little bit faster.
Right, boy. I've been knowing him 20 years. I've been doing business with him, and also I have referred him business as well. Once I sat down with you, you convinced me that my case was nothing but a misdemeanor, no problem. So I proceeded to remove the last lawyer to bring you on to my case. You convinced me that I was not guilty. You saw it was not a proper cause for them to charge me the way they charged me. Uh, okay. You superseded and said that you wanted 35,000. My last lawyer charged me 15,000. That was 15,000 more. That was no, 20,000. That was 15,000 more than my original. To me, that was a murder.
Oh, wait, I gotta stop. I don't think I spoke to 80% CMOS, and I saw her in here. I'm sorry about that if I didn't. And hey, Jet Black Straight.
Case charge uh, price. It was a murder case price. It is
Yeah. Hey, Miss Veronica, y'all hear that? He's charging him murder case prices for his fee, his retainer and all. Murder case prices. I don't know what that is, but that's what he's charging. Hey, Miss Veronica, and kind of fun.
it is not my concern that you don't have what you need to properly represent me. You clearly stated you had a law firm. Your law firm was top notch and you've been doing this over 15 years. Now we're getting to the 10th month and 9 days. I've listened to you for 10 months and 9 days and I have no results. I have not been indicted. I have not been indicted. I have not went to a pro, no, preliminary hearing. I have not went to a preliminary hearing. I have not went to a hold on, what did I say? Can't reach on right, buddy.
Y'all was telling me. Okay, now Southside Shot said it's too fast. Hey, little lady die. He got Krell Lewis, if I'm not mistaken, from an inmate in there. From what if I'm if I'm not mistaken. Hey, sunflower baby TT. So, all right, I'm just take it down a little smidge because he's almost done, so we won't be tortured for too long. PW said, "Legacy, please rewind preliminary and slow down." Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says, "Who can't read? Who the hell can't read their own handwriting?" Leo Lady says, "How you write something don't know what he's reading, dumbass." Muffin 218 said he's reading what she sent him. No, I believe another inmate. I had said before that I thought another he probably dictated it to another inmate and they wrote it. Black but not bitter said that's that mediocre stroke got him messed up. Okay, Southside Chi-Town, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna make it a little teeny slower. Snowbird says, "See Dick run, run Dick run."
Yeah, okay, now I'm listening to what I'm doing over here in the calling yard card. Okay, I have not went to a plea.
Oh,
I have not received preliminary 10 months and 9 days, and I have no results. I have not been indicted. I have, I have not been indicted. I have not went to a pro, no, preliminary hearing.
PW, you are wrong for asking me to do that.
I have not went to a preliminary hearing. I have not went to a hold on, what did I say? Can't reach on right, buddy. Yeah, okay, no, I'm listening to what I'm doing over here and they calling your card. Okay, I have not went to a plea. I have not received a plea. I haven't even seen any documents that they had any evidence on me. If it come down to a plea down to a misdemeanor, as you saw what said, then I will take that. But if not, I'm not taking anything just because my counsel said that it was nothing but a misdemeanor that you showed me on the computer in the conference room. I don't see. I really truly don't understand why you asking me for more money that we haven't got to those rules and procedures and probable causes.
Leo lady said, damn, damn, damn. In her Florida Evan voice. Hey, Lovejoy and T Lightful, how are y'all doing this evening? Muffin 218 says, so he thought about a plea. Yes, he thought about a plea. GC said, if you put him um, and Bible Lady and him in a bag, you deleted it. Hey, Chocolate Drop, how are you doing? Southside Chi-Town said you should have kept that lawyer. Okay. Dimples Wimples said, Lord, just drop a book or 10. This ninja.
We didn't go to trial yet. The original agreement was for trial.
Yeah. Also, if I am charged on your contract, you say if I'm charged with the aura, you understand what I'm saying?
The aura. Shaby said, warning, don't be alarmed. You are experiencing street psychedelic drugs. Relax and trust the process.
If I'm charged with the R, then it would be an additional 40,000 complete. No, 35,000 complete would be 70,000.
I thought he didn't do X crimes.
We ain't got that far. We ain't got that.
I'm just saying though, why would he charge you if he does?
You know what I find interesting in this? Um, why do they care? See, we say R word and stuff like that because we can't say certain words on YouTube. Why are they carefully using the words that can be used on YouTube? It's like they wanted somebody to play this, but they didn't know we was playing it like this. How you doing, Loving Life? Loving Life said, hell no, on the slow down. Yes, we on the slowdown. And hey, how are you doing? I think is it Kingdom of Kush?
Doesn't do that. Why would he even quote you?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Why are you quoting me when you said you don't do that?
Right. Yeah, no. We ain't talking about the big boy. We ain't talking about the first big boy I got. We're not talking about that.
Talking about the R case.
Yeah, the R case. So he quoted that for.
Hey, happy sunrise. Happy sunrise said, I wanted to comment on the chat. Just hearing him made me have decided to go back to school and get a refresher course. Leo Lady said, is it me or is Sonya dressed like her nasty incarcerated man? I don't think it's just you.
But our case, okay, then I
Right,
got down here.
right. Go ahead.
Alright, then I got down because after our last meeting, I got here. After our last meeting the past Friday, I asked you, do you deal with these R cases? You clearly say that you don't. You have never done a R case, and it sounded like to me you was trying to push me off and push me off to another lawyer system. That means that for defender. It's trying to push me off and get them to run the case. So I said that it's truly obvious that you do not have the equipment, the personnel, the staff, the update system to handle it, any of my cases. I'm not really concerned about what's coming up next. That is not your problem. That is not your fault. I am fully prepared for that. Even if I do not need a reputation of a private lawyer until I am indicted. That means that this is how they get you.
80% CMOS said Nestor trying to decipher his drawings. He didn't write that out. Black but not bitter said, whose idea was it to play this in slow motion? It's Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame. This is her request, and I am here tonight to honor request. Hey, call me on Keisha's phone is in the building.
They get you. Oh, I could take care of it, and you sitting on. You want to get paid. You pay them, and you sit here for fucking months before the real deal start kicking off. Okay. Um, I also told him that I was reaching out to my pastor. I reached out to my pastor to have a general conversation with him. And I told, hold on, I wrote so damn much.
Oh, wait a minute. So I'm hearing this was PW's request. Sometimes I get them two mixed up because they both be acting so bad, and it shocks me. So put it this way, y'all got Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame to blame or PW. It's one of them two. But this is almost done. And Black But Not Bitter said that we need to send her either whichever one of them it was, we need to send them to the moon, the furnace, and the wall. Here we go. We almost done.
Done changed this shit 50 damn times to get all the statements cleared up.
He, he stuck, y'all. He don't
Yeah. So basically, what I told him that he needs to go ahead on get these charges. If he wants to clearly get off these cases, you need to go on, move forward, put into that fast speed trial, put in for a faster speed trial, then we'll move forward from there. If you want to get off, I gotta go to a jury trial. You want to get off then, you have the option to stop representing me. Then I'll move to the next level. Then. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah. So in that case, for that fast speech trial, I know it takes up to 90 to 120 days before they even have the answer to that. I know that. You understand what I'm saying? So, so
Stripper baby is here.
that's kind of basically it right there.
Okay, that is it right there. Let me put this back on normal speed before I forget and get stuck. So,
broke it down to him. How I feel you fucking me around, asking for more money that you don't do these things.
Can't believe he asking for more money though.
No, let me break
He
down.
ain't even worked through half of that money.
Man,
he ain't even worked through a quarter of that money.
Thank you.
He hasn't even done $10,000 worth of work.
Thank you. So I got it right here. I signed it. I got everything. Yeah, I got it all together here. So I just want to let you know what's going on. So I already sent the copy.
What he filed? 2 motions.
That's
and
it.
Made 4 appearances. You ain't went through $10,000.
oh, now they are deciding how much the attorney should charge. Hey, go Roro, how are you doing? And talks with TK. So there you go. Like I said, I aim to please. When I get a request, I try to honor it. So now we are going to go on over to see what happens on nights like this because we all wish every now and then some raindrops would fall. And we need them to really fall right now, after having to sit through that. Leo Lady says, stripper baby, doesn't this make you want to disassociate with these two? Jay Vickers said, they calling for him. Phone check, Nesto. Oh, goodness gracious. That was painful, though. Stripper baby, they want to know why you here. It's past your bedtime again. Hey, minding business. So, okay, I'm gonna go on over here and I'm gonna make sure that the Bible lady is off of her live, and then we will pull. Look, I was getting ready to type in the Bible lady. Oh my goodness. So we're going to hear about this. I find it interesting that on her thumbnail, she has a picture of Nesto and Sonia, because she's all about the prayer and saving people. So I find it interesting that she has the two of them on the thumbnail. So here we go. We're going to see what this, what she had to say and what she had to read. Let me get back. Okay, here we go. You want who said that? Dimples Wimples. You want Native to come get his baby? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, here we go. I don't think her theme music is on here because we're gonna go past that if it is. Oh, by the way, I saw Linda Gibbs was in the building. How you doing, Linda Gibbs? Now y'all are too funny. So before I get into Sylvia, I want to read this comment that Linda Gibbs had left under one of my videos, under the video. I think it was last night's video, because Linda Gibbs, sometimes she acts up and it surprises me. So let me read this comment she wrote. Where is it? Where is her comment? I knew I should have copied this comment. Oh, here we go. Linda Gibbs wrote, I was thinking that Dog the Bounty Hunter was looking for Sonya, and it was Will Wooten sending someone to tap Sonya on her bony shoulder and told her, we need to talk about some things that you may be in possession of. Then she wrote another comment that said, Sister Sonya, here is your opportunity to present your evidence that will free your man so you both can ride into the sunset with him in the recreational vehicle you plan on purchasing, perhaps with that box of money. Now, I was shocked to see this from Linda Gibbs. She acts up, but not too much. So for that, she says she's watching on the replay. I don't know. She might be in the chat right now in the present moment. And if she is to report to the moon, because that was just terrible. Black but Not Bitter said the title of her live included Sonya's name, but she couldn't understand why people wanted to keep talking about Sonya. That woman is, well, let me shut up. Let me shut up. But before I get into that, y'all know what I got to do, because Infamous Sylvia likes to get credit for her work. So I am using this information per the Fair Use Act of whatever that number is, and it allows news reporting, commentary, and research, and all of the things on material, for educational purposes and reaction and review and blah blah blah. So I wanted to say all that before I hit play, because I want everybody to know what Infamous Sylvia, Infamous Sylvia, you're watching Infamous Sylvia. I want to make sure everybody knows who they're watching. So I have to do that. All right, here we go. I can't stand that song. We definitely won't be doing her in slow motion.
Welcome to the Sophia Show. In the inside. Welcome to. Let me stop. Okay, hey guys. Hello. Hi everybody. Welcome to the Infamous Sylvia Show. I like that song. I'm telling you, it's the bomb. It hits home. Hi everybody. Well, I come back to give you guys some update in regarding to Nesto's case. This is regarding Sonia's response to the state. I managed to swipe up the information.
Y'all, she thinks she got something. She thinks she got something. Pen pal 50 said, what the hell is going on with her hair? Dimples Wimples, go on up there with Jackson Tabasco and Linda Gibbs. Talking about Frederick Douglass. Let me see. What else y'all got to say? Jay Vickers said, hi.
I got it. Okay, so she was responding to the motion that, to the subpoena, not motion. They subpoenaed her and then they put the motion in the system. And so Sonia responded to the state in regarding this motion, and she responded.
Y'all, Black but Not Bitter says that this is a moment in Black history.
To quash the subpoena. to quash it. I'm guessing that she really don't have anything that can add value to the state's case. So she basically responded to them. All right, let me go ahead on and read this to you guys.
Y'all take a breath, take a sip of wine or whatever you got. Um, yes, you do have something to add, Sonia. All that evidence. You got that power of attorney and you got all that evidence. Access to his iCloud and all these things, and they want to see it, and rightfully so. Now, Sonia, if you don't show up or comply, you can pro se write anything you want. Don't show up on what is it? When is it? December the what? Don't show up, Sonia, and see what Will Wooten has to say about it.
It says Superior Court of Fulton County, Georgia. State of Georgia plaintiff versus Ernest L. William defendant. And then it gives a case number, and then it says to Judge Dunaway, motion to quash. It says Durham's motion to quash.
Is that judge's name? What is that judge's name? I didn't think it was Dunaway. Is it Dunaway? Somebody please tell me, because I didn't think it was. Dimples Wimple said, I thought he was the daddy. He out here slinging and y'all talking about stripper baby. And yes, it's quash, not squash. Go Roro. You know what, Muffin 218, she probably didn't know that word. Now that you mention it, she probably did. My Ty said, ponytail, did you part your girl's hair? My Tony said that is not the judge. I didn't think so. That's so, but why would she, what's going on here? I don't understand what's going on here. Jay Vickers said motion to squash potatoes, corn. Okay. Southside Chi-Town said it's not Dunaway. He didn't send that. No, but so Judge Dunaway is over Nesto's case. I did not think that was the name of the Eric Dunaway. Okay. But wait a minute. Wasn't the okay. Let me pull that subpoena up. I'm gonna go ahead and continue, because I thought that came not from the judge. I thought that came from Will Wooten and Fonnie Willis. I thought so. Why would it go? I don't know why it would go to the judge. PW said there's a significantly long list for the moon tonight. I can't keep up. I know, right? Black but not bitter said she couldn't pronounce what she couldn't pronounce what is this word, nor did she know what it meant, right? I revives, what is that word? I don't even know that word. Black but not bitter. But I'm gonna look at this thing, because I thought that it came from Will Wooten. It's a grand jury, but those were subpoenaed for the grand jury. So why would that quash go to the judge? I thought the quash was submitted and then the prosecutor went in front of the judge about the quash, and she would have to appear. I don't know. Let's listen to it. I'm confused.
State of Georgia's subpoena for production of documentary evidence. Now comes Sonia Durham, pro se, and objects to the state.
She's pro se. She's pro se.
Of Georgia, Fulton County subpoena for the production of documentary evidence in the above referenced matter by this motion to quash. This motion to quash.
No, lady, I'm not going to play this in slow motion, because I'm not going to do that to y'all. It's hard enough in the regular speed. So no, I won't be doing that. Black but not bitter said, wait, gosh, the O is long. Oh, I got you. I got you. Um, Major's wife says they're going to add more charges to Nestor's case, and Sonia is about to be a co-defendant. Queen Black, hey Queen Black. Queen Black says she's high. PW said, I'm gonna crotch her stumble. Muffin 218 says you would think she has the correct word by now. She's the court logger. I don't know why she doesn't. Chocolate Drop said, I thought Sonya was her girl. Yeah, right. She's loving this ish. Yeah, she sure is. You know, anytime that she can do something like this, she loves it. But she talks about us.
All right. The next thing it says, 1, Miss Durham has no legal ties to the defendant.
Y'all didn't, no legal ties. She has no legal ties to the defendant. Y'all didn't tell me that was coming. Greer Jones said, ain't no lawyer going to rep Sonya. That's why she's pro se. I think she's more or less pro se because she doesn't have the money to get a lawyer.
In this matter, which would assist in her gaining access to information that the state of Georgia cannot obtain through other means. Ms. Durham is a friend of the defendant. 2, Ms. Durham has no accounts shared with defendant. She is not involved other than support for the defendant. Because bond was unable to be posted, defendant was not able at that time to obtain information himself, proving his innocence in this matter.
Wait a minute. I figured out why she's doing this. Because Sylvia signed, didn't she? Hey, it's complicated. Didn't Sylvia didn't she sign some kind of notarized statement for Sonya that helped her get get that power of attorney? So that actually puts her in close proximity to what is going on. And if this was some illegal stuff done on her behalf, this puts her in trouble too.
No reliable counsel. Number 3, Ms. Durham has no ability to access any information that the state of Georgia cannot obtain through subpoena from those sources, i.e. Meta, Metro PCS, Google, banking institution, text messages by and between defendant and anyone associated with this case, etc. The state of Georgia.
So Leo lady is saying that she denies that she was the notary. Then how did that rumor get out that she was the notary? Allegedly in Harmon. Wait a minute, didn't that come from the text messages? Allegedly in Harmon says, why, Sonya, did you do this on your own channel? Queen Black says, why does her hair look like 60s doo-wop backup singer? Shay B said, wait a minute, is that a little kiss curl sticking out under the glasses? Soul Power said, illegally notarized. She is straight gangsta. Dimples Wimple said, I thought Sonya said she notarized the documents. PW said, I wonder if all 3 of Nesto's phones were activated. You mean all 13 of his phones? All 13?
Still has defendant's cell phone and code to same. Information obtained by a secondary source holds no value in court.
You don't tell. How's she gonna sit up and tell them? They need to see it so that they know it doesn't pose any value in court. They need to see it. Golden Pearl said, Hebrew curls. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said the judge is Charles M. Eaton Jr., Judge Donaway's boss. But still, I say, why isn't this going? Seems to me this would not go to a judge. It would go to where I'm looking for the darn thing because I can't. I'm trying to find it. Nola Brown says the man who represents himself has a fool for a client. Henry Kett. Go on, quoting and giving who the quote came from. PW said, yes, notary information came from Sonia telling it was Sylvia who notarized it. Okay, so I knew I wasn't crazy and I could have sworn. Okay. Southside Chi-Town said, at Leo Lady, she said she didn't notarize Nesto's signature, only Sonia's. First of all, is she a legal notary? First of all, because I know you can be a legal notary and your things can expire. Is she still a legal notary? Chocolate Drop said she looks like Morgan Freeman. Excomplicated said secondary is like a witness, dum dum. Jay Vickers said she addressed Dunaway and not subpoena folk Wooten. To me, I just think that this needs to go to Wooten. It needs to go whoever the subpoena came from. I don't think it's supposed to go to the judge, but I'm not a lawyer. Snowbird said many Frederick Douglass finger waves. And Nikki G says, so she writes to the court and tells them all the documents they are requested. You can't make this up. Allegedly, Ann Harmon said, why is Miss Sylvia the middleman? Okay, that's a good question. Still you know what? After Sonia was subpoenaed, I would walk away. But I had heard she put uh pedal, what is it? Pedal to the metal or metal to the pedal with, after court let out. Southside Chi-Town says someone said her commission was still good. Oh, okay. Okay.
Ms. Durham only has communication with defendant Williams through the county by phone and text via GTL.
Okay, another question I have. Leo Lady said it's only one notary stamp that covers all names and signatures on the document. But in order for her to notarize that, wouldn't she have to be present in front of Nesto as well?
The state of Georgia can obtain video of all visits, phone call recordings, and copies of text through subpoena or written request from GTL. Number 5. Oh, hold on. GTL, okay. Or by YouTube, where all this information is being played daily by channels that pushes a guilty narrative in this manner. Over 2 million views to date. The basis of the motion attempting a gag order filed by defense counsel. Number 5. Ms. Durham is under the impression that the state filed this subpoena to insert her into this matter.
Okay, so she inserted herself into the matter. That's number 1. And number 2, what does she mean? Are we supposed to forget that she got bank statements? Are we supposed to forget that she got access to the iCloud? She said these things, not us, not me. She said it. Hey, coffee is brewing. Are we supposed to forget she's having people investigate the witnesses? Are we supposed to forget that she said she had her own personal PI that she hired? Are we supposed to forget that she had her own tech support? her own, what did she call it? Did she call it an AI person? Whatever she called it, she said she had it. So are we supposed to forget all that? A lady said they both are going back to jail. And Karen S. says she is priceless as the bone bearer of nefarious acts.
Ms. Durham has been very vocal about the lack of justice in this matter. Ms. Durham feels even with the knowledge of innocence, the state's only concern is to win.
Wait, can I ask another question? If she's pro se, why does she keep saying Miss Durham? Because if she's pro se, she shouldn't be talking in third person. She should be talking she should say, I feel, or whatever. So somebody answer me that question. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said Wooten already has all of the YouTube information from content creators. Yes, he does. And thanks to Sean Hoover, in case he didn't know who they were, he knows now. Allegedly in Harmon said Miss Sylvia put herself all up in the mess. Splish, splash, just nasty.
Guilty or plea. Guilty verdict or plea. Ms. Durham has witnessed in court, the matter of which the state made false statements and omitted facts to increase bond. Ms. Durham feels the state seeks this subpoena to bring her into this matter. Number 6, Ms. Durham holds no information other than the hotel receipt.
Y'all, don't leave me hanging. Nola Brown said because Miss Durham has a full for client. Don't leave me hanging. Is it just me? If she's pro se and she wrote this, wouldn't it be in first person? Miss Veronica said, wait, so what am I missing? Oh, she deleted it. Okay.
Dated July 1st through 7th, 2020.
Oh, you said it makes her sound more professional. Southside Chi-Town. Complicated said, what? These heifers are crazy. Leo Lady said, because she's dumb. Jay Vickers said she is touching on the case and not the response for the subpoena. Black but not bitter said she must have received her master's degree from Trump University. Either Trump or Tim U.
22 at 1:40 p.m. Date of his arrest, Roswell Police. From Ernest William, attached here too. And an Instagram.
I'm sorry for stopping y'all, but if she don't put a freaking S at the end of that name, I'm going to scream.
A message from LT, July 14, 2022. Attached here too. All documents and videos were copies and given to the defense, then discarded. Ms. Durham only obtained information that proved defendants innocent in this matter by the request of the defendant when he had no reliable counsel. Cruel.
She just answered her own quash question or whatever you want to say. She's saying she just said that she obtained information that apparently the prosecution doesn't have, because basically she's proven his innocence. But you just said you don't have any more than what the prosecutor has. That's what you just said. Justin's mom says she acts like they don't know this information. They want to know what she has not, what they already know. Jay Vickers says, why did she put 2 receipts, Hilton and IGDM from SA victims? Makes no sense. Nola Brown says, I don't understand why they are messing with Fulton County like this over Nesto. Me either, because Fonnie Willis said anybody can get it. Southside Chi-Town said Quentin can represent her. Maybe Quentin wrote this. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Leo Lady says she hasn't filed the document. She wants YouTube to clean it up. No, we don't know them people. I don't know them.
Craig Lewis. Ms. Durham feels confident that the truth will be made known by defense counsel Hoover and had no reason to retain the information.
Oh, Greer Jones. And y'all, I'm sorry that the dog barked in the microphone. But Greer Jones, that's a very good point, says, isn't she part of the Hoover team? She just got Nesto's clothes in through Doug, the PI. She injected herself. You are so right. And I'll tell you something else. Those were clothes that he was not even supposed to have. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, these dummies don't understand that the state has a responsibility to turn evidence over like the prosecutors. No, apparently they don't understand that. Did she call Krell Craig? I didn't even catch that. PW said, so Sonia basically just told Wooten she gave Nesto information on the victims, knowing he's not supposed to have any type of contact with her.
Wherefore, Sonia Durham seeks the state subpoena for the production of documentary evidence be quashed. Sonia Durham, per se, and then gave her email address. And also she has the Hilton hotel receipt of when Ernest was there. That's why those suitcase was in the car. And the
y'all hear that? So she has the receipts to the Hilton, and that's why the suitcases was in the car. Go Roro. That is so wrong. Go Roro. Am I gonna have to send you to the moon? You too, PW. Go Roro said, is the dog barking at Sylvia? PW said, are those dogs or something in IS's hair? Jay Vickers said, wherefore per se? You mean pro se, you big dummy. Southside Chi-Town said, on August the 20th, 2023, she told Nesto she inserted herself in the case. Soul Power says, one thing Sly don't care about is looking like a full-on line. Muffin 218 said, that's information that shouldn't have been put out. And Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says she's manufacturing more alibis and lies. Peppermint Patty said, I hope he paid. Oh, yeah, I hope he paid those hotel bills.
The Instagram message from the alleged SA victim trying to reach Mr. William while he was after his arrest.
Y'all got to stop with these valid questions. Miss Veronica would like to know, so if he had a hotel, why were the suitcases in the car? Was he switching hotels? Southside Chi-Town said he was at the hotel because they had gotten evicted. Yeah, but I'm back on Miss Veronica's questions. If he was staying in the hotel, why were the suitcases in the car?
It's dated July 14th. No, July 24th. Hold on. July 24th. I can't really read it. I can't really read this. July 14th. Yeah, July 14th. And it says here, hold on. Hi. Me and my father have been trying to contact you since we got back. Think your phone is disconnected. Are you okay? That's the alleged victim contact.
Okay, so because she said, is your phone disconnected? Are you okay? That was proof of his innocence. That's the email. Wait a minute. Whoa, just stop. Wait a minute. Are we reading the evidence online? Are we sitting here on YouTube reading evidence that she just got finished saying she didn't have? Now I know the state probably don't have that. Maybe they do. I don't know. I'm sorry, the prosecution, but is this what we doing now? Is this what we doing now? Um, Southside Chi-Town said he was living out of his car too, couldn't afford a hotel every night. Excomplicated said she can speak in the third person, but when filing motions, it won't have your legal name on all the forms. Dimples Wimple says this struggle reading. Tell it, Tubby. Chocolate Drop said he was en route to pick up his next victim. Shay B said, I stepped away. Did Sonya give Wooten information? Yeah, they just, that text messages, that text message that we've been hearing about on all of the calls where she says, why she text you if she was so scared of you, and all this foolishness. Well, Sylvia just read that text message. These two are fools. Greer Jones, you are absolutely right. They're asking for trouble. They are asking for trouble with this. Muffin 218 said, why does she keep saying this? Are you kidding me? My Ty just said, oh my God. Southside Chi-Town said that proves she wasn't afraid of him. That's what Sonia is saying. That's the proof right there. And Sylvia just sat here on YouTube and read it. Mr. Wooten, Mr. Wooten, did you hear that, Mr. Wooten? Go Roro said Mr. William, not Williams. And Nestle Shackle Shuffle Walker, shame you are going to get sent to the moon. She's already there. She's already there.
And Ernest William after he was arrested. All right. And so that's basically it. That's her response to the state's motion. So
Miss Veronica, I believe somebody in the chat had asked that or something. And I could be wrong. I could have sworn I heard her say that she could read it because it was a filed motion, I thought she said, but I could be daydreaming that. Who knows? Let's see.
it's likely the judge is going to have a hearing on this, on regarding this quash thing. So that's basically all I wanted to say. Hey, Steph. Hey, everybody is coming in. Hey. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello.
Miss Mad About Music said out of all the information that she had, she chose to read some message about a victim. Snowbird says, Sylvia, you big dummy, in my Fred Sanford voice.
Yeah. She interfered if she gave or email info to the court or defense. She interfered if she gave or email. I'm just reading the stuff to you guys. I don't understand. 315, who has entered a counsel on this matter via phone as she said she is? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just reading the stuff. I'm not getting into all that stuff because I don't know anything. I'm just reading. Just giving you guys info 411. I'm not here to debate.
PW, and that is a good point, said IS is reading it. Reading it has memorialized it now. That is true. Did we see Irie vibes in her chat? I never look at her chat. It's just I have to concentrate on her. My Ty said, IS, do you want some silver bracelets? Leo Lady said the dad may have told his daughter to act calm so Nesto would meet them and the dad was going to handle the business. Jay Vickers said somebody's going to talk about her hair. um, so somebody had mentioned now Jay Vickers, I know you said that it's a draft not filed, but by reading it, that does kind of sort of memorialize it. I kind of agree with PW on that. Um, Miss Veronica says she didn't say anything. She just read what was in her hand. But there is that part about she didn't read the part. Somebody made that comment. I was looking for it. That she said the text she sent to him that said, "Me and my dad are back in town." Um, let's go, but let's get back into it.
Any information. So I wonder what happened now that an email was sent from the victim checking on Ernest. It's Instagram. It's an Instagram. It's an Instagram message from if y'all look, it's on his Nesto Buckhead.
How can we look? She took it down. Is that, I wonder if that's tampering with evidence. But what do y'all think? Do y'all think it was wise for her to read that like that? To sit there on her live and read that? Do you really think that was a good idea? Ray Del Lewis said these two are going um to I guess you mean to jail for real. She said FAFO. Oh, that's fuck around and find out. Jay Vickers said, yeah, but she ain't officially filed it with the county. And I wonder, will she? Is this what do you call it? Is this like puff, like puff, like you're puffing your chest out, like you really gonna do something, but you're not really doing anything. My Tony says, what about the legal mail she sent? That's what I want brought up. Is she telling them that she was illegally sending legal mail through probably, who knows, some kind of bought or falsified uh letterhead that she got from an attorney, or that she made up from an attorney she used to work for? Shirley's divorce finally said, I think it's fake. It's a fake text message. Sonia probably sent that message. Who knows? Soul Power said, puff and be behind bars. Jay Vickers said the message proves that Sonia had access to his IG. So if the message is no longer there or deleted, it's tampering. PW said, yes, like somebody said, she is probably trying to get us to give her advice on how to do it right. No, the only advice we're going to give her is she need to go before the grand jury on whatever date that was that they said she better come there. Let's talk about it all said these are the things they want. Greer Jones says, no, it was not wise at all. Potential jurors could have seen her reading that. It's complicated, said, but Sonia, you inserted yourself by looking for him for 5 weeks. Were you at the motel waiting on Nesto to return? Black but not bitter said, I'm glad. She further implicated herself. I think she made some friends down on Rice Street. Talks with TK said, knowing her, she was dumb enough to use her return mailing address on the legal mail. Busted. You're right about that. She probably did. Chocolate Drop said, don't take our advice, get a lawyer. Muffin 218 said, they listen to all the creators and read their chats so they get the correct information. Miss Boogie Down said, I agree. I feel that this was not authentic. I could be wrong, but I feel this might have been a dummy account created. And Miss Mad About Music said, but why did Sonia go straight to the essay charge? It said all communication, not just info about that. Nola Brown said this video will be replayed again to the grand jury. How about that? You know, she says they all watch her channel. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was replayed. Shay B said if Sonia thinks those little 3, 4 emails is a response to the state, she's a better fool than I thought.
It's an Instagram message where she's checking on him. Hey, Keys, what's up? That's what the subpoena states. What I don't have the subpoena in front of me, so I don't know. I don't know what it states. I don't have it in front of me. But remember, the subpoena is a generalized thing.
I'm reading her chat. Somebody wrote in her chat, they're not worried about her. It's just protocol at this point. The agenda is agendaing for sure. We have another. Oh, and this same person says, "Hey, Sonia, thanks for helping bring this old school deviant down, child." Oh, oh my! Hey, Chick-fil-A gal. Someone else says she interfered if she gave or emailed any info to the court or the defense. I think this is a Bible verse. I ain't gonna read that. But yeah, so these people in the comments, they've got so these people were able to make comments and they didn't get blocked. What her mods, they off their game today because these people who make these kind of comments are usually blocked.
It wasn't specific to her. It's a generalized subpoena because when she showed it to me, it was a generalized thing, and they just handed it to her.
Yeah, Jay Vickers, I CBN is definitely in there tussling. That's what I'm saying. She made quite a few comments and they didn't block her. I am shocked. Muffin 218 said it doesn't show what she is nervous about. Nola Brown said, who goes around and play jailhouse lawyer at the courthouse in any state? B. Ann said that was me. You was putting time out. She eventually allowed me to speak. Did she? Oh wow. And yes, PW says don't forget to hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Black but not bitter said they eventually put B in time. Okay. Miss Veronica said she's lying. They asked for specific information on that subpoena.
It was general. It didn't even say specifically what they wanted. It just generalized it.
Southside Chi-Town said, no, they on the love train. They want us all to be nice and love on each other. It was sickening. Oh, really? Hey, the only whip. B. Ann, you was giving you was I see you in this chat. You was giving it to him. You was definitely giving it to him.
It was general. It wasn't anything like it say, okay, give me da 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 da. It didn't have any of that. It was just generalized.
It wasn't. They said all. What do you mean? They didn't need to say give me this, give me that. They said all. ALL. That's what they had said. PW said she's a dummy. A generalized request of all her documents, seen and unseen. She don't know. B. Ann said her default setting is victim mentality. Yep, Queen Black said all is not general. Muffin said, give these dummies paperwork and they can't comprehend it between them. Between the two of them, they couldn't figure that out. Miss Mad About Music said, no, they didn't get specific IS. That's why I don't understand why she chose to highlight the SA victim. Because she probably thought she was being smart. Shay said, what is the dumbass line?
that means they want everything. But she's basically saying that everything they're asking for is what they can get themselves. They can't rely on her information for stuff like that.
They're
They
not
can't rely on her. They're gonna have to go because
they're not relying on her information. They want to see. Everybody gets a chance to see everybody's stuff. It's discovery. That's just how it works. I don't understand why someone who has worked for the court system as a paralegal and who has been a prison guard and all of these things, why she don't know that. B. Ann said, I was able to get her to bring her guards down. Yeah, you swooped right in on her. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said Sylvia got all 3 of her degrees online. She downloaded them from a generalized website.
it is true that they can't rely on her information. They gotta go get a subpoena from the companies itself. You know, get the information from Hilton Hotel, get the information from the bank, get the information from
They don't want to.
not from her unless she has something specifically that is between them two. You understand what I'm saying?
They don't know if she does have something specifically between those two. That's why they said all. ALL. Nola Brown said everybody can get it, Miss Fawny. Yes, Miss Fawny Willis said everybody could get it.
Nothing that they can gather from the actual companies. That's why most of the time they subpoena companies instead of a person, because she is not what you call a professional that handle a custodian. That's the word. She's not the custodian of the documents.
But she is a professional. She says she's a paralegal, and she has led him to believe that she is a paralegal. So, yes,
she was the custodian of the documents. But that shows you that something going on with Fulton County, because most cases they're not going to ask somebody that's on the defense side for information. That's kind of weird.
It's called discovery.
But you know what? Here's why they're doing that. Because they watch YouTube, and YouTube people have been putting out stuff that they think might be valuable because of conversation they heard from the YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Because people make up different things and stuff like that. What happened?
I'm not going. Just look at.
Justin's mom said, why they got to get information on Hilton Hotel? She just had the receipt stamped to the paper. Right. Why would they waste resources and get that themselves when they know the defense already has it? And the prosecution is everybody has to turn over everything. Queen Black said, if she sent the document, wouldn't she be a custodian? What can I tell you, Queen Black? These two put together can't come up with a whole brain. Allegedly, in Harmon said, create, download, and print Word Office degree. Chick-fil-A gal said, you said she's a paralegal. A cross between a parrot and an eagle. Miss Mad About Music says she is not someone on the defensive side. She is just the side hen and potential witness. Yes, and you can how many people did we see paraded up there on the YSL case who were hostile witnesses for the prosecution? We all saw Woody. Jay Vickers said, I'm confused on the Hilton receipt. Well, the Hilton receipt is because he was staying at the Hilton, and that's why the suitcase was in the car. Not because he was fleeing anywhere or not for any nefarious purposes. He was living in a hotel, and that's why the suitcase was in the car. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, Sylvia, I advise you to prepare for your case in January. And not only that, I advise her to prepare for the subpoena that Will Wooten and Fonnie Willis is getting ready to send her. Okay. Leo Lady said custodian means cleaning person to Sonya and IS. You're probably right. Justin's mom said, my goodness, don't you think they have GTL? That's what they listen to. They don't have to get it on YouTube to listen to Global Tellink. That's how they know she has all this stuff. She's been running her mouth. And for the last 2 days, I've been playing calls where she's been running her mouth, saying she got this and saying she got that. Allegedly, In Harmon said IS is filling in the blanks for us. Thank you. And PW said, how you broke living out of the Hilton.
Yeah, you're about to see the stuff.
What you not going? You not going?
No, Taylor don't want to go.
Oh, so
I'm like-
he hanging out with me.
Yeah,
Come and say hi to the people.
So now,
People.
What's up, people?
let's see if she cusses anyone
Oh,
out today.
She said, "Oh my,
Mm.
that's so funny."
Oh, I don't got no bra on. Sorry.
Dallas is crazy, y'all. They go your people down. They go Rachel. They go.
Kobe want to say hey too. Say hey.
Say hi to the people, Kobe.
Wait, should we start Kobe?
Bian says if you don't agree with her, she feels attacked. She defends Sonya and her black woman hatred. And we know she does hate black women. 80% CMOS said they want Sonya's calls with Sylvia and Lamont. Oh, interesting. Southside Chi-Town said, nah, she nice today. She show his belly. D-Dub says Sonya is going to mess around and become a material witness. They don't understand words like that. Material witness and exculpatory and all of this stuff. They don't understand those words. Chick-fil-A girl said it has to hurt when you can't choose your parents and end up with Silverback and Sonya.
His own little TikTok.
So Kobe can sing. Kobe. Woo!
Okay.
Lord have mercy, right?
They said, "Baby, give that baby a treat."
I am.
Because it's cold outside.
My friends.
See what else?
It's a delay, so you might have to tell me what you're talking about. Talk about yak and. Oh, okay. All right. Yes, I can talk about yak. Okay.
Okay, y'all. That seems to be all of that. Did we miss anything? Is there anything else I need to retrieve from this video? She's been going to the gym. She has. Wherever does she find the time? Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says, y'all still have not answered my question yet. Who plays the role of the female between Sylvia and Sonya in their relationship? Well, I would imagine since Sonya is a zesty little dude, it's got to be her. It's complicated said the state knows exactly what they are doing, and Sonya is a material witness. Soul Power said this hair is awful. Shay B said, I still don't understand the relevance of the suitcase in the hotel receipt. I just told you. Look, didn't we all heard what she read? That's what she read. She said the reason that the suitcase was in the car because he was staying at the Hilton. That's what she had said. That's all we know, Shay B. That's all we know. Jade Vickers said the comment on her hair she highlighted was funny. Who? She highlight? Are you talking about me or are you talking about her? Did she? Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says she's looking like Jimmy the Cricket. So, y'all, do I have everything from here? Are we done with her? Let me go back and see if I can find the suitcase in the car because that is really bothering Shay B. So we're gonna go back to see. This Mad About Music said, "BN, were there some questions in her chat about IS notarizing the documents?" BN says, "You have to bring her guards down before she'll listen to you. IS, she isn't smart at all. It's like the movie Dumb and Dumber hanging out." PW said, meaning he don't know nothing about Pine Grove House. He wasn't paying rent anyway. That he wasn't paying rent at anyway. Maybe that's the significance of mentioning the suitcase, but let's see.
It just generalized it. It was general. It wasn't anything like it say, okay, give me da 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 da. It didn't have any of that.
Now I'm being serious here. Nesto, wait, before I be serious, let me read these two comments. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says, well, with that being settled, Sonya keeps the stripper baby because Shim is really the baby daddy. Shay said, I'm sorry, but slowing down that video got my brain in shambles. Something's wrong with me. 80% CMOS said, oh Lord, is Sonya gonna have to turn over the picture she's been sending? Okay. Now I'm going to ask this question. Peppermint Patty wants to know, so where was Shirley's suitcases? At Tasha's and Ron's house. This is now I'm gonna say this, and I'm being very serious about this. I really am. Does she not understand that all means everything? She's saying they didn't generalize. It was just generalized. They didn't ask for anything in specific. I heard them specifically say all. Doesn't that mean everything? And doesn't she know that? Okay. All right. It's complicated, said. Amen already. Please shut up, IS.
It was just generalized. That means they want everything. But she's basically saying that everything they're asking for is what they can get themselves.
Why should they have to? She has it. She says, how many calls have we heard where she says she was there working on his case, making sure he was good? She moved to Georgia to make sure he was good, and everything that needed to be done is done on his case. She is the one who has every last attorney he used to have and currently have. She is the one who is sending correspondence to them, asking for things, sending them bullet points of what to say when they go to court. This is what she is doing. So that means she is very much a part of his defense team. He calls her coach because she's on his team and she's the head and she controls everybody who is related to his case. So why on earth would they not want everything that she has?
Attached here too.
So
all documents and videos were copies and given to the defense, then discarded. Ms. Durham only obtained information that proved defendants innocent in this matter by the request of the defendant when he had no reliable counsel. Craig Lewis. Ms. Durham feels confident that the truth will be made known by defense counsel Hoover and had no reason to retain the information. Wherefore, Sonia Durham seeks the state subpoena for the production of documentary evidence be quashed. Sonia Dorn, per se, and then gave her email address. And also she has
Wait, Shay B, I ain't go back
the
far enough.
Hilton
Oh.
receipt, Hilton hotel receipt of when Ernest was there. That's why those suitcase was in the car.
Did you hear that, Shay B? Simply me said, I'm on mute. I can't stand listening to her. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said Sylvia is misinforming Sonia, so they will be in jail at the same time because Sylvia can get some time next month for that air tag. She'd probably get probation. 80% CMOS said Sonia, don't make Fonnie have to ask you more than once. Shay B, before we move on, simply me, what do you mean? Did she consult a lawyer? You know she is a paralegal. Why would she consult a lawyer? Shay B, do you understand the suitcase and the receipt now? I want to make sure before we leave because I can go back one more again on that. Justin's mom said she even said in a video visit that she was the mastermind of being the family member for Nesto, the niece. Yes, and I do have that here to play for you tonight. So I'm still waiting on Shay B. We're going to do it again anyway, just a smidge. I'm going to go back so we can see that receipt and hear about that suitcase again.
TL. The state of Georgia can obtain video of all visits, phone call recordings, and copies of text through subpoena or written request from GTL.
Oh, and see, that's another thing in her contempt for not complying. They probably can go back and get Krell and BC. I don't know if Krell is still the record of the attorney of record still or what. But hey, if push comes to shove, when they hold her in contempt or whatever, and obstruction of justice, they can always subpoena them to testify about how she inserted herself in his case.
Number 5.
By the way, D-Dub said, don't let BC and Krell step to the front of the congregation.
Hold on. GTL, okay. Or by YouTube, where all this information is being played daily by channels that pushes a guilty narrative in this manner. Over 2 million views to date. The basis of the motion attempting a gag order filed by defense counsel. Number 5, Ms. Durham is under the impression that the state filed this subpoena to insert her into this matter. Ms. Durham has been...
Yes, Leo Lady says, do you all not recall Sonia told Nesto that she was driving back to Florida to get her clients out of jail? Yes, I do recall that. Southside Chi-Town says she thinks she's being funny telling them where to find the info. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, I bet when Will Wooten forwards this video to Fonnie, Miss Willis is going to make a believer out of them for real. Simply Me wants to know, can someone tell me the gist of her response? Well, basically she's saying the stuff she got, the state can get for themselves. That's the gist.
And very vocal about the lack of justice in this matter.
Woe is me.
Ms. Durham feels even with the knowledge of innocence, the state's only concern is to win. Guilty or plea. Guilty verdict or plea. Ms. Durham has witnessed in court, the matter of which the state made false statements and omitted facts to increase bond.
I guess they're talking about Detective Fields. I don't know.
Durham feels that the state feels the state seeks this subpoena to bring her into this matter. Number 6, Ms. Durham holds no information other than the hotel receipt dated July 1st through 7th, 2022 at 1:40 p.m. Date of his arrest, Roswell Police.
So wait a minute. Hearing that for a second time. So what is she saying? All she has is the hotel receipts and the reason why the suitcase was in the car and that IG post, is she saying that's all she has? Jay Vickers said he had a box of fake money and credit card numbers of others in the truck, how he paid, and a number of occupants. You know what? I wonder, was he using those also to pay the hotel? If you think about it, was he using other people's card to pay for the hotel stays? BN said yes. She's saying that's all she has. Okay, but that's not according to the phone calls. That's not what the calls say.
From Ernest William, attached here too. And an Instagram message from LT, July 14, 2022, attached here too. All documents and videos were copies and given to the defense, then discarded. Ms. Durham only obtained information that proved defendants innocent in this matter.
So she's saying, see, when I look at this now without trying to have a key. So now she's saying all of that little bit of teaspoonful of stuff that Sylvia says is saying, reading, that Sonia allegedly had, she gave to the defense and threw the copies away. So that's what she's saying. So she's saying she ain't got nothing.
By the request of the defendant when he had no reliable counsel. Craig Lewis. Ms. Durham feels confident that the truth will be made known by defense counsel Hoover and had no reason to retain the information. Wherefore, Sonia Durham seeks the state subpoena for the production of documentary evidence be quashed. Sonia Durham, per se, and then gave her email address. And also she has the Hilton hotel receipt of when Ernest was there. That's why those suitcase was in the car. And the Instagram message from the alleged SA victim trying to reach Mr. William while he was after his arrest. This is dated July 14th.
Allegedly in Harmon said Sonia is allegedly saying they can get their own shit and she don't know why they are effing with her. Allegedly, in my opinion. Nestos Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said Sonia is going to F around and find out when the paparazzi gets her photos and videos of her arrest. Kingdom of Kush said Cruel Craig Lewis. Jay Vickers, I was thinking about that receipt. We know she's not going to post it anywhere where we can see it, but let me see what I can play around with. Okay, wait a minute. Did we get to the? Let me see. Wait.
No, July 24th. Hold on. July 24th. I can't really read it.
Who cares if the victim sent a message to him on July the 14th or the 24th? And maybe now that he is locked up, she feels safe. Who knows?
I can't really read this. July 14th. Yeah, July 14th. And it says here, hold on. Hi. Me and my father have been trying to contact you since we got back. Think your phone is disconnected. Are you okay? That's the
Thinks your phone is disconnected. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. That is a good that's a good that that's probably Shirley's hotel receipt. That's interesting. It could be. Muffin 218 says I can't stand when she lies. Shaby said, F that hotel receipt. I'm at my wits' ends about that receipt. Soul Power says Sonia should go ahead and put on 20 pairs of drawers so she will have enough for her jail stay. You know what I will do, Jay Vickers? I will see if I can like take it, not now, but when I get off, take it and freeze it. And if I'm able to get it, put it on my community wall because the way she's holding the papers up, you can't really see anything because she's got it like to the side. Um, but I will try to do that. PW said she sent one message and stopped. Oh, she was really trying to find him. Yeah, but Sonia thinks that's some concrete evidence. That's what she thinks. So there we have it. That's what she had to say. Um, so that's all for that. D-Dub said it's also going to include anything Dre, Lamont, Dion, or Laverte sent on his behalf. Yes, I think that they are going to jam Sonya up. She is going to be in some trouble. And she will find out that Will Wooten and DDA Winfrey and Fonnie Wilson, or Fonnie Willis, I'm sorry, they're not playing. And they're going to be on her behind until the bat ball ends. Now that I'm done with her, let's get into something else. Allegedly In Harmon says, we need 50 more thumbs up. Please, please, please. Let's do those 50 more. Okay, so let me see. Ugh. Um, we're gonna do this visit and then we will be done. This is a visit on the birthday visit, his birthday visit, and they also talk about some things. So we're gonna get into that. Yes, DW until the bat ball in. B. Ann said that's why I quote the Bible scripture, getting understanding, because I don't understand. Well, as much as she talks about the Bible, she doesn't understand that either. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said her dad had given her $100,000. They had every reason to be trying to contact Nesto. Yes, if that really happened, because that is what he said. He gave him $100,000. So they had every reason, because didn't he owed him a car too. So they did have every reason. Um Miss Mad About Music said, right, she was communicated, texting all of them, communicating. She was texting all of them. I think there was one more comment I want. No, I read that. Okay, so we're gonna get into well, I tell you what, we can do this visit that I pulled up where they talk more about his case and Erica and stuff. We could do that. Or we can do, because I know how y'all like to hear about how they are going to baptize his ass. I know how y'all like to hear that. So I can play this next visit I was going to play, or I can play the Dion baptism phone call. Which would you prefer? Because I can do either or. In fact, I'm going to go while y'all deciding. Um, video or his so-called proof. Yes, the video, "Hey, I'm not a killer, but don't push me." Yeah, that the video is supposed to be his proof. Yes, it is. Okay, y'all. Okay, I got the baptism. I got Dion. Let me go over to phone calls from prison. Well, yeah, y'all still y'all want that baptism. Okay, okay. We gonna get it. We are going to get it. You know what is also interesting to me? Since they digging up information and listening to calls, it would be very interesting if they get the calls where how Lamont talks about how he could pay the bill all day, any day. It's no problem. 100,000 walk in. That's no problem. I wonder if they're going to play that call. And I wonder if they are going to play the call, the one where bills pay themselves, the one where Lamont talks about how Nesto let him drive the Rolls Royce around when they went to California, because if I'm not mistaken, that is the same phone call. I mean, that's the same Rolls Royce that he had that from California that was stolen. So let me see. Where is that Dion call? Dion. Nesto vents to Dion. No, we know that ain't it. Dion goes off. Okay, here we go. I got it. Let me get it up. Okay. Now let me share my screen and we will get into that. Uh, I got you, PW. I got you. Oh, okay. Here we go.
It's one call made on
Wait a minute. Okay.
March 12th, 2024. Ernesto's son Dion has a few things to say to his dad. Take a listen.
What'd you say, Soul Power? Lamont don't have nothing for Nesto but ghetto inspiration. Talking about stay prayed up.
So,
What's up?
how are you?
I'm alright. How are you?
Good. You get my letter?
My mama had got it out the box,
Okay.
but no, I ain't ready yet.
Okay. Alright.
Dion sound like he don't give two fucks about what Nesto got to say. Chocolate Drop, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Okay. There's a lot going on out there in the world out there. A lot going on in the world, brother. How you feeling? How your life going? 'Cause I ain't got no life no more. How your life going?
Shit, man, you made the bed, you laying there, man. You talking that stupid ass shit on that phone.
Remember I said that yesterday? That's why I didn't know that was part of this call. He told him you made the bed you're laying in. Okay, all right.
And you allowing that bitch to do it. So you keep on doing that. I ain't got nothing to say about it. That's what you want to do that.
What you mean?
Man, you know what I mean, Daddy. Don't play with me, bro. You know all them calls got dropped. Don't even play with me like that.
Don't play with him.
No. I'm talking about.
You talking about the world and all that shit, man. Fuck them people, man. The world that you really got is the people that's really in your corner, but you saying there ain't nobody in your corner. That shit crazy.
Don't forget that Dion said y'all was a bunch of busters. Don't forget that now. I know we love this call, but don't forget he said y'all was a bunch of busters.
To me. Same way you asked me to find that video, I found that shit. But ain't nobody in your corner though. You just be talking crazy because you be in your feelings. That shit weird. The same way that you see me trying to put the money on the phone and hang up. Like, bro, stop that weird ass shit, man.
Okay, so you put them on the books because she said she put $10
Man,
on it.
ain't no, she did shit. I just did that shit just then.
Oh, okay.
How we talking? You know I don't fuck with her. You know she blocked. Stop playing, bro. Stop the goofy shit.
Hey, hold up.
Ain't no hold up. You know what you did. I'm not.
So is Nesto trying to assert some fatherly what do you want to say, fatherly influence when he's talking about some hold on, like he's getting ready to scold his child when his child was really scolding him?
I'm not on no cool shit, man.
Okay,
You let that bitch play with your son. You let that bitch play with your son. That shit crazy. And ain't shit soft about me, and you know that.
Okay.
And you sit here letting these folks talk about that shit, knowing these cars on shit keep getting leaked. Your ass tripping. That ain't what you raised a nigga to be. You doing the shit that you told a nigga not to do. You doing the same shit that you told all your folks not to do. And that shit weird to me, man. And if you okay with doing this shit.
Okay. All right, wait a minute. We got to do this. Let me see. We got to do this right here on this part. We got to do it. Oh, here we go.
Let me talk about that shit, knowing these cars on shit keep getting leaked. Your ass tripping. That ain't what you raised a nigga to be. You doing the shit that you told a nigga not to do. You doing the same shit that you told all your folks not to do. And that shit weird to me, man.
All right.
And if you okay with doing this shit.
Oops. I can't get it back. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, shoot. I can't get it back. Okay, here we go. Oh, my God.
What you doing now, man? You should have told me that shit was okay 15, 17, 18 years ago.
Shay B said, all my life I had to fight.
Okay.
I don't like that shit. You know I don't like it. Cause you know the way you talk to nigga. You know that shit you on ain't cool.
Okay.
And you keep talking to your life over with, man. What the fuck is you talking about, man? You keep talking. You know how powerful your fucking tongue is. So keep talking that shit and watch it gonna happen. They gonna baptize your ass. So keep saying it.
Okay. I know y'all want it.
15, 17, 18 years ago.
Okay.
I don't like that shit. You know I don't like it. Cause you know the way you talk to nigga. You know that shit you on ain't cool.
Okay.
Okay.
You keep talking to your life over with, man. What the fuck is you talking about, man? You keep talking, you know how powerful your fucking tongue is, so keep talking that shit and watch it gonna happen. They gonna baptize your ass.
Wait, just one more time. I gotta hear that just one more time.
Like that shit, you know I don't like it. Cause you know the way you talk to nigga, you know that shit you on ain't cool.
Okay.
Okay.
You keep promising your life over with, man. What the fuck is you talking about, man? You keep talking, you know how powerful your fucking tongue is, so keep talking that shit and watch what's gonna happen. They gonna baptize your ass. So keep saying it. This ain't you. This little
Okay.
shit here, this little shit they sending you through, this shit ain't nothing. You done been through it.
PW, too bad. Or was that Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame? Yeah, that was Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Too bad we don't have native here to sing. Take me to the water.
But you acting weird like you ain't never been through this shit, like you ain't never had somebody trying to tell you to fuck down. You helping these people. That shit don't sit right with me, you helping them. How the fuck you gonna help somebody tell you down?
Okay.
Tell me some of your life over with. Man, what the hell are you talking about? You still breathing.
Well, I get what it is. You know, I keep going to these bars here, and they keep jacking me around, keep lying. It's I know a lot to it. It's fucking with me.
I'm watching this shit happen, man. But guess what? You got a bun. So at this point, all you need is fun.
No, I went again yesterday, and they never put the paperwork in, bro.
I just watch the shit. You think that I guess what? Man, you think you know shit because you in the shit. Every time you take a shit is on the internet.
Okay.
I know you went to court yesterday. I know that they said that they can baptize your ass. I know they throw the charges out and they said they can pick them back up. Hey, man, you telling me I don't know, but don't nobody got your back. The nigga that ain't got your back is the nigga that's in the Louis store. But I ain't gonna go there though.
Okay.
And don't play with me like that. Just straight up. Don't let nobody else play with me like that. You know this.
I respect that. Okay.
Come on, man. You supposed to be.
Do you see how I say time and time again, he seems to cower down when men address him. He's cowering down to his own child.
My dog. Like, come on now. I don't give a fuck what you going through or what I'm going through. I ain't doing that. That's what I'm not doing. When I get mad, I go to I don't get the bad to my folks. I don't do none of that shit. I just stick to myself. I don't do that. I ain't jumping on no podcast either trying to make you look like the damn savior. And I ain't on no podcast trying to make myself look good after the motherfucker don't drag me through the mud. But that's what your folks doing. That shit weird.
Okay.
Like real shit. I'm telling you on some real shit, man. I don't know if you done got enough or you just done got old and you looking at shit a little different or you feel like ain't nobody got your back. But that ain't the way to go. I'm telling you. That ain't the route that you going ain't the way to go, man. And stop talking to them podcast people, man. That shit, these how these people get their chicks. This how these people get their money, man. That shit ain't gonna do nothing for you.
And now that YSL has pretty much slowed down and come to a conclusion, that's why Sylvia is dipping her big toe back into this case because the money's got to come in. And that's why she's doing it. I'm gonna look and see how many views she got on that video she did. Muffin218 said you should have listened to your son. Sure should have. Allegedly in Harmon says Sonya want to get baptized like her boo, and if she keep it up, she is. Nola Brown said Dion stripper baby is looking for her father. It's weird.
Stop trying to plead no case with the world, man, and fight the system, man. On some real shit.
Okay.
The one time that internet shit didn't exist, daddy. Pops. Nesto. Nah, for real. I'm telling you some real shit.
Papa, can you hear me?
Okay.
Can you hear
I'm
me?
listening. That's what I need today. Some real. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, can you forget who the fuck you is? You in that motherfucker crying. Stop out that motherfucker crying. For real, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna straight up tell you, these folks telling you crying. Stop fucking crying, man. Straight up, you know what the fuck going, and you know how folks coming behind you. So all that other shit, this little shit that's going on, folks scatter that shit. That shit fucking with people's personal lives. You might look at it like, man, that shit, certain shit that's being said on these calls is getting pulled out. Shit that ain't even supposed to be said. Just real shit. They don't know if I'm telling the truth or lying when I be on the motherfucking call. So shit, they keep on taking mine. I don't care. But you got to understand, there's some people that shit will get chewed up and spit out because of what you said or allowing that big ass head whole dick saying. I don't give a fuck if they release the call the same way I'm saying it.
Sonya, Dion said, you a big ass, big headed bitch.
Because I don't like that shit, man. These folks don't know you. They going out what the fuck this new body is doing or saying and what you saying. Come on, man. All this shit that I'm sitting there hearing now, I want to listen to none of it. Man, when I do be sitting.
All right, Jay Vickers.
They don't know if I'm telling the truth or lying when I be on the motherfucking call. So shit, they keep on taking mine. I don't care. But you got to understand, there's some people that shit will get chewed up and spit out because of what you saying or allowing that big ass head whole dick saying. I don't give a fuck.
80% CMOS says Dion said you supposed to be a career criminal. Chin up.
They release the call the same way I'm saying it. Because I don't like that shit, man. These folks don't know you. They going out what the fuck this new body is doing or saying and what you saying. Come on, man. All this shit that I'm sitting there hearing now, I want to listen to none of it. Man, when I do be sitting around, I got a 2-hour ride and the shit pop up on my phone. I may click on it. I clicked on that shit today. That's how I know what's going on. Man, them folks, that's going to be the end of your ass. Keep on playing with them folks. Keep on letting them folks play with your brain. They get out. Because of what you said or allowing that big ass head whole dick saying. I don't give a fuck if they release the
came out. He talking so fast.
You might look at it like, man, that shit, certain shit that's being said on these calls is getting pulled out.
Wait a minute, because he's going too fast for me. He's going too fast for me. All right, I got a request. So here we go.
To be said.
That still ain't what's happening. Where am I off? I think I'm off, y'all. Okay, here we go.
Just real shit. They don't know if I'm telling the truth or lying when I be on the motherfucking call. So shit, they keep on taking mine. I don't care, but you got that I understand. There's some people that shit will get chewed up and spit out because of what you said or allowing that big ass head whole dick saying. I don't give a fuck if they release the call the same way I'm saying it. Because I don't like that shit, man. These folks don't know you. They going out what the fuck this new body is doing or saying and what you saying. Come on, man. All this shit that I'm sitting there hearing now, I want to listen to none of it. Man, when I do be sitting around, I got a 2-hour ride and shit pop up.
Muffiny 218 says, do you notice how you can understand them better in slow mode?
My phone, I may click on it. I clicked on that shit today. That's how I know what's going on. Man, them folks, that's going to be the end of your ass. Keep on playing with them folks. Keep on letting them folks play with your brain. They're going to fuck you, and you're going to be done for real. Because the people that's really with you, they ain't smelling the shit you doing. I'm telling you straight up. They ain't smelling that shit. Because they know that's not you.
Dion was big mad.
And that's all wrong. Unless you just been trying to build me up to be a better person. Cause that shit you doing, I don't stand for that. I'm be real with you. I don't like it. Tighten up, bro. They say I don't talk to you. I don't talk to you like you my daddy. That's what they say. They don't know what though. So who the hell do I look like? Pleading my case. You get what I'm saying? I'm not pleading the case to these people. Long as me and you got an understanding, long as me and my mama got an understanding on what's going on, long as I'm not disrespecting either one of y'all, that's all that matters to me. So stop pleading your fucking case to these other folks, man. Cause that shit ain't doing nothing but digging and digging and digging and digging.
Justin's mom said Dion was mad. Shay B said, I am reporting PW and Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame to the local comprehension authorities. PW said, big ass head hoe hit different in slow motion. Allegedly in Harmon says we can at least get up to 200 likes. Yes, please. Please do. Chocolate Drop said with the laughing Jay Vickers said bingo. Justin's mom said it needs to be a little faster. Well, we at regular speed now. Justin's mom.
And no, like I said, I'm gonna say it one more time. I don't give a fuck what you going through. Don't ever say I ain't got your fucking back. I ain't gonna chew you out for all that shit you said. I don't care. I don't care about all that shit. But don't ever say I ain't got your back, dog. And that shit there, that will make me not fuck with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Cause that shit there, if don't nothing bother me, that will bother me. And you know why. Ain't nothing to talk about. You know why that shit'll bother me. If I ain't never not had your back. I'll tell you when you're wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you when you're right. And that's what you taught me to be. You taught me to look at both sides of shit. Come on now. So you ain't looking at both sides of shit on how I'm feeling, on what them folks done did and what you done did, that'll just be insane. I don't care about these people putting my mug shot out there or saying I'm a convicted felon because they don't know. I'm not a fucking convicted felon. They don't know. They don't know what the fuck. They were.
Dion, we are going by what the papers in Atlanta said. They said you were the convicted felon. And after all, they're the news people. Why wouldn't we believe them?
They so busy worried about what I got going on versus they want to bash another person versus having their facts together. They ain't even got their facts together on you. So stop giving them reason to keep fucking with you. This story ain't even about you and the missus no more. The story about you and the South. That's what they calling it. You making these folks keep digging on your ass versus somebody having your back. Manipulate the game if you want to do that. But it ain't working in your favor.
I ain't playing no game. Shit, I ain't playing no more. I ain't got time to play no game, bro. Yeah, I know I ain't into that game shit. I ain't got time to play no.
Jay Vickers. I was thinking the same thing. She says, look at Nesto's face on this screen. Like he on this call. I was thinking that exact same thing. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, Dion, we ain't worried about none of you busters. No, we are not.
No game, bro. I'm trying to get my ass out of here. I'm an innocent motherfucking man. If nobody can't fucking see that, it to me is just
I
that
can't.
part's really
I
fucking
can't
with me.
see it.
Man, but it ain't even about the innocence no more, man. It's about I'm telling you, bro. It's about the shit that's being said on the calls. It's like even with you, say you ask a question, you ask that shit 8 times. It's like, you know what I'm saying? They trying to figure you out now because the shit that how you acting, how you talking, how you carrying yourself, you know what I'm saying? If your temper getting shorter or not. You get what I'm saying? Everybody can hear. Even if you go to if you have a jury, the jury done already heard this shit too. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. The person that they're hearing ain't the person that you are. Stop your shit. That's all I'm telling you. Because that's not helping you. You got a bun, man. You got buns. Yeah, they high, but you got buns.
Yeah.
Straight up, you got them. That's all that matters. Ain't like they saying you got to stay in there. Now they saying that you got to put that box on your leg and get them some money. You already knew they were going to want that anyway.
Yeah.
So your life ain't over with. You just need some money. Straight up. I'm just going to be real with you. Sorry if I came off a little too aggressive. I feel like I ain't even aggressive enough to be honest with you because you playing.
I'm used to it, bro. Go ahead, speak your piece.
Nah, I ain't chewing you out. I ain't tripping. When I chew you out, it's gonna be face to face, big dog. I'm gonna be real with you. And I ain't gonna give you a reason.
So you mean to tell me what he's giving him now is not as bad as what he gonna give him face to face? Hey, Shelly C. Jay Vicker said having a bond and no money is like no bond. Muffin 218 said evidently Dion was not aggressive enough. Pen Pal 50 says speak your piece.
To go back to your room and feel some type of way. I'm just giving it to you raw. Tighten up, man.
Allegedly, N. Harmon said, I am legally blind. I wasn't driving. I was asking for a ride. Y'all would have had to be here at the beginning of the live to understand that. Southside Chi-Town said he's going to make fun of him later. Yes, he is, to his girlfriend. And Leo Lady said, Dion, I'm sorry to tell you, but this is your real daddy. This is who he always was.
I just straight up. This ain't you.
Yeah.
It ain't. I understand. Don't nobody want to see that motherfucker 28 to 48 hours. I get it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna fuck with my kids and all that shit there and all that shit that fucks with me, bro. That shit fucks with me. So I didn't like that. I didn't like that shit.
But here's the thing, man. You gave them the ammunition to do it. And you don't know that. It's something you may not know that you're doing. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not going to just sit here and just get on you. But when I break it down to you face to face, you're going to understand where I'm coming from with it. But I don't care nothing about no folks bothering me. Like you said, you used to it. I'm used to it. It come with the territory. It come with it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't care about that. They ain't big. They ain't bothering nobody else. They ain't bothering the people that do stupid shit. So it's cool. It's cool. They should have put some better looking pictures of me because I'm fine as a motherfucker. Let these They put the ugly shit up of a player, of a P. Got me looking like a peon. It's cool. That's what I'm saying. I don't care because I'm secure with myself. You know who you are. You know your character, man. Stop that, man. Listen, man. Stop your shit. There's some people that ain't never seen you like this. Ain't never seen you like this. You ain't never seen yourself like this. Chill it on out, man. Straight up. Just chill it on out.
Okay.
Go back to the drawing board. There's plenty of things to do. You've been going a minute. There's plenty of things to get money out here now. There's a whole lot of brick and mortars out here. You know what I'm saying? So it's cool. Like, you can't be saying that it's over with. Like, there's so many people out here, man. Like, it don't matter how somebody can take something and run with it and look at you a certain type of way. People gonna believe what they want to believe anyway. You know what I'm saying? They're going to believe that if somebody go put a blog up and say you a billionaire, they're going, oh, he's a billionaire.
Fuck it out.
That you homeless and you up under the bridge. Oh, he's homeless under the bridge. The whole time, you know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? It don't really matter. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Because most of these people that be talking about people or sitting there looking at it don't have nothing to do all day. Because what I care about what the next person's life got going on. So you need to stop caring about that stuff, man. Really. People need to stop telling you. And you just need to stop talking about certain stuff. You need to talk about other stuff that you capable of talking about. You forget when you were jammed up, how you were sending me different pictures that people drawing and all that, man. You had other stuff going on. I get it, you in the county, but I'm just saying, you know how to make the time do the time versus that shit whooping you. You got that motherfucker whooping you right now because you so worried about the shit you didn't do. That's, you know what I'm saying?
I'm just,
you know, shit. I'm just saying, but you can talk though, you know what I'm saying? You didn't call for me to talk to you all.
I did.
Yeah, man, you need to listen to some jazz sometime when you call these folks, whoever you call, don't even talk, just listen to some music, get your mind off some other shit. Put your mind like you're free, man. It's relaxed time. You ain't got no overhead right now. You ain't
Dion, what you need to be asking Diddy is how come he didn't give you some of that box of counterfeit money, and then perhaps maybe, you could have gotten him out. The people in the chat, they want to know why you ain't got no money, Dion.
Never been able to sit that still in a long time, man. Straight up. That ain't the way you want to sit down. You know what I'm saying? But, at the end of the day, that's what it is. I just drove to Dallas. The only reason I know about Dallas, I don't know. Cause that's what she said. Used to work at the Walmart at, and then when I gave her my car at,
Yeah.
when I gave her that BMW to have,
Yeah, I
when
remember
was 18,
that. Yeah.
but who told me to give it to her?
Yeah, you're right.
Wake up, man.
Yeah. This is true.
I will give it to Dion. At least he trying to start, little legitimate businesses. Power washing vehicles, homes, whatever. I hear trash cans, people pay to get them power washed. So, and Nesto put that down. But to me, at least it's an honorable thing. Miss Mad About Music said he ain't got no overhead in there. Leo Lady said, why you want Dion arrested for fake money his daddy gave him? I mean, hey, share the wealth. Southside, wait, Southside Chi-Town, what was stolen? The fake money? D-Dub said he's talking about Dallas, Georgia. Jay Vickers said, in other words, Dion's saying, be thankful you ain't got no bills to pay. Suck it out. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, Dion, the only thing that will get your daddy money is a job. He's not Job, and he's been totally exposed. Honestly, he's probably better off in prison where he can get health care. Yeah, because them kidneys is bad. And a meal and a bed for free. That's right. And you know, he doesn't have to worry about anybody else telling lies on him because he's safe and secure there. Allegedly, in Harmon said 5 minutes after he gets off the phone with Dion, he gets on the phone with Sonia to drag the fuck out of Dion the peon. He sure does. That's why Miss Phone Calls from Prison has the time up here, because it was a lot of phone calls going on that day. Soul Power said if you have a spare 5 to 10 hours, Dion can give you a haircut. Allegedly you're talking about the vehicles are stolen. Leo Lady said Dion makes some chain power washing, can make some change power washing, whatever you want, and hair cutting. Miss Mad About Music said he got 3 hots and a cot, and he doesn't have to pay rent on it. You know what? I personally don't. Well, he doesn't like the food there, and it's not agreeing with them. And, he did look a little frail to me. Now, that was just to me. He did kind of look frail. Not that I feel sorry for him about it, you know, because, hey, he's there of his own doing. Malika Mishu, how are you doing? She says, can you see Nesto asking you, you want a number one? Wait a minute. She says, can you see Nesto asking you, want a number 1 or 2 fries or welcome to Walmart? Yeah, no. And he has no work history. So who's going to hire him at this point in life? He'll be 60. Let's say he gets out. Let's say everything's thrown out and he's free. What's he going to do to support himself? Everybody knows he's a con man. Everybody in the state of Georgia probably knows, so they're not going to fool with him. Where is he going to go? Ain't nobody going to hire him. He doesn't have a legitimate work history. So I don't, he gonna be SOL out on the streets. Justin's mom said, I give Dion respect for at least trying to be a better man. Yeah, me too. And I think if he had had a better maybe upbringing, he might be an okay person because he does seem to have somewhat of a sensitive side. Jay Vickers said he definitely looked smaller in court. Um, um, BB Baby said he wasn't paying rent anyway, getting evicted every 3 months. Soul Power said he's going to be a pastor. Oh, yeah, I forgot a pastor or a deacon. Muffin 218 said it's hard to get a job with a felony record. And Justin's mom said Nesto can make 25 cents an hour too. Yes, right there in jail. PW said Nesto can work in the kitchen if a Mexican restaurant. He wouldn't understand them and they wouldn't understand him.
Are you perfect? Fuck no.
No, ain't nobody perfect, bro.
You know what I'm saying? But you don't try. You don't do the little thing. Can you have better aspects? Yes. Yes. But have you tried to force it on people too? No. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
It's just about what everybody else wanted to try to do. Truth be told, you know what I'm saying? You didn't make me stay around you. I stayed around you so I could become a better man. I couldn't get there hanging around women all the time as a youngster. When you came in,
I beg to differ, but
you know what I'm saying? They think that you don't have it since I jumped out the Popeye. you know what I'm saying? How you came in, they don't know all that. They just think they just put a story together. So what I'm trying to tell you, man, whether it's good or bad what you're going through, it's still a storyline. And they trying to put your story together versus you could be putting your own story together. And you got time to do it. I'm just giving you just different examples. Like, I know how to work in the yard because you made me do it. You know how many kids don't know how to crank a lawnmower?
oh Lord, he did. He taught him how to mow the lawn. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame said he's trying to look fragile and sick. He purposely making himself sick. Erica wasn't playing about her condition, but Nesto seems to think it's the way to get out without money. Let me tell you something. I can't think of that man, but he had unalived somebody. I think it was in Ohio or Kentucky. Well, they found him about 40 some years later. This man has got to be weighing about 400 pounds. He is in a wheelchair. He's got one kidney and an oxygen tank. And they sent him to jail. They sent his butt to jail for the rest of his life for unaliving that girl. So that's not a good look for Ness. That's not going to help him. I hope he knows.
That's true.
I know how to promote my business because you made me promote your business.
Ray Del Lewis, we kind of did hear how Dion feels about IS because I think it's this call he made a comment about him talking to bloggers and stuff and her coming up there praying and whatnot. So yeah, he knows how he feels. Shelly C said he continues to try to build this man up as a father. He does. He really does.
You showed me how to do stuff before I knew what I was really actually learning, before I knew why you were showing me. Some of the stuff you don't even know why you were showing me. Some of the stuff you do know why you were showing me.
Hey, Helen.
The other story is stop playing with yourself. And the stuff that you made me do and showed me how to do, you know I ain't soft. So don't let nobody stick their mouth and say that shit again. Because I don't know nobody walking up and down the street in 100-degree weather. Or catching no bus in the middle of nowhere and finding your ass.
Okay.
Yeah. You remember that Terra Boulevard?
I remember all that. Yes, sir. I do remember. I remember. You got a more fresher memory than me, but I'm catching up.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
You got a fresher memory.
You showed me how to survive. I'm gonna give you that. Can't nobody take that from you. You showed a lot of people how to survive.
Yeah,
What'd you say?
No, go ahead. I'm listening. I'm just gonna shut my mouth and listen because it's what I need.
So, do y'all think he was really listening, or do y'all think he just put, you know, how somebody talking to you on the phone, you don't want to be bothered, so you put the phone, you like have it down by your leg or something, and you pick it up and be like, mm-hmm. You think that's what he was doing up there? Soul Power says Sylvia be up at the jail praying, not praying, but praying. Cam Lewis agrees with what Shelly C said. And Southside Chi-Town said, I don't want to hear that. I member.
So all I'm basically saying, and I'm gonna let you talk. All I'm basically saying is, man, don't let a bad time take away from your good time. Now, can you do one huge bad thing to take away from everything? Yeah, somebody can do it. It goes on all the time. A good person can take a life by mistake. Just for being at the wrong place, wrong time. It could be a bad accident. It could be a slip and fall. And that one bad mistake can have a group of humans looking at you like you're terrible. But you got to know who you are. So saying what you be saying is insane. That means that you feeling how they feeling about you. You get what I'm saying?
No, I understand.
I'm just trying to make sure I'm delivering it the right way. Where you,
I
I
get it. I get it. Trust me, I get it. It's just so many damn angles. I ain't even worrying about the cases, man, because I know I ain't do none of that shit. So on that part.
That doesn't mean you shouldn't be worried. Cam Lewis said he stopped listening long ago. He's tired of him talking. And PW said Nesto only helped him learn how to drive so he can help steal vehicles. Diabolical. You know, you said that and you laughed, but when you really think about it, it's kind of true. Southside Chi-Town said, I'm not saying sorry. Allegedly, In Harmon said he didn't get nothing. And Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame said prison house inmates with all types of health issues, they can go blind, crippled, crazy, on dialysis, diabetics, heart failure, etc. They house dark, diabolical, delusional deviants. Oh, that was a mouthful until their death. Justin's mom said, but Dion only knows what a father is because of Nesto. He never had another example of a father. And Soul Power says Nesto doesn't listen, has no remorse, and takes no accountability. And that's why he is going to prison for 11 years.
I'm not even concerned about it. I'm not worried about that. It's just that the procedure, like yesterday I went through that shit, you know, just the lying and the scheming and the conniving. They supposed to be prominent people, all that shit. That's what just be. That.
We're a prominent woman. They supposed to be prominent people. Who are the prominent people who's lying on him? Do y'all know the prominent people who's lying on him? Justin's mom said Nesto got mad, and I don't think he heard Dion because of his anger at how Dion was talking to him. Who are the prominent people who's lying on him? Y'all, I'm gonna mix that up too. I'm gonna have some shorts coming up this weekend. The prominent people.
Part get to me right now. That's what getting to me.
Man, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. They lied on Jesus. They talked about Jesus. I mean, so it's like, man, at the end of the day, man, you done did the time, still doing it. Fuck on talk regardless. They were talking before you were jammed up. They gonna do that. Yeah, they talk about the city of Atlanta every day.
Damn.
Just, you know, it is what it is. But you gotta know what you doing and what your next move gonna be. So if you popped out tomorrow, what the hell you gonna do?
Oh, so Southside Chi-Town said the prominent people were the school teacher and the realtor. Okay. And Soul Power said, leave Jesus out of this. Shelly C said, all the evil he has done, how can he talk? But he's not a prominent people.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. I get
So
it.
you got stipulations and everything that's coming with you.
Yeah.
And I don't know why they keep trying to ask you to surrender something you don't have. Yeah, they total 1,000 times they stole that passport out that damn Range Rover.
But see, ain't nobody ain't listening. That's the part that's getting to me right.
What is the big deal about? Why does he always bring that passport up? Nobody cares. All they said he had to do was that was one of his conditions is surrendering his passport. You can't even afford to pay bond. So why are you even worried about the fact that they said that? Come on. Nestle Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said alibis and lies.
Now that's what gives me feeling like you just got a memory of the Hulk. But it's like nobody ain't, man, I'm supposed to have been gone, man. The evidence showed I'm supposed to have been gone, but I'm still sitting here. That's what just really.
You're gonna have to give them some money to leave regardless. I'm gonna be real with you, Khalil.
Yeah. Well, I ain't got no money, bro. I don't have no money. I don't have no money, and my brain set.
He's repeating the words of Shirley Strawberry. I ain't got no money.
It's fucked up. I'm so used to running shit, I can't run a damn thing. Yeah.
That's another thing. You gotta understand too. Can't run everything.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta sit back and listen to the play and you can execute it better.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, just to be real with you. We just the type of people that gotta do it all. But some stuff you don't have to do it yourself, man.
Yeah.
That's what I told you that last call we had, man. You can't be mad, man. You set this shit up the way you set it up. You can't be mad. All the stuff you do it on your own, or you don't taught somebody else how to do it.
D-Dub says, who rides around with their passport unless they're in a foreign country or going to from the airport or cruise port? And that is what I was wondering, because the only time I took mine out is on my way to the airport to go out the country. And as soon as I came home, well, the next day, after I rested, I would put it up again. And I didn't see it no more till the next year or two when I went out the country again. I didn't travel around with my passport. Chocolate Drop said Big Bank Hank ain't got no money. PW said, Nesto, if your passport was stolen, the criminals had to burn it because once they ran your name and all those aliases, and warrants, social security numbers and warrants came up, they couldn't use it. Allegedly, and Harmon said he's going to move fast around KPK. And Soul Power said Nesto is the talkingest non-talking ninja ever. Can't even say regular words.
And they got all your info and whoop, whoop. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
So like if I had it, like I told you a long time ago, stop changing it. I can have access to your stuff. But whoever you have around got the access at the time. And then you'll change it again. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I get it. I get it, bro.
So when it comes down to certain stuff, can't be mad at certain people about certain things. Like, now you gotta train the person to know certain stuff. You gotta train yourself to know certain stuff. Because when it comes down to doing, paperwork and all that type of stuff, you know who the type of person that's gonna do it, and you know the type of people that's not gonna do it. You know the type of person you can go stand the file something, you know the type of person you can't stand the file. You know I'm not the type of person you can go stand the file some paperwork. You know what I'm saying? Like that'd be crazy to look at somebody to do something that they're not even doing for themselves. I'm just using that as an example. You get what I'm saying?
No, I understand. I get it. I understand that part.
These been the new ways I've been finding myself trying not to be disappointed with stuff. Because I know you want to do it for yourself. I know you ain't going to do it for me. You get what I'm saying?
Right. No, I understand. I definitely understand. Well, I definitely feel better talking to you. Yeah. Because I can't see what you see. Yeah, I can't see what you
He feels better talking to him because he can't see what he sees. But yet he hangs up from this call and calls that, what do you call her, a big-headed hoe? He called her and start ragging on Dion. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, "We don't know if anyone had use of Nesto's passport or information. Nesto would not be the one sitting in jail because them other people would be in jail." Muffin 218 said, "Dion, hush, you gave your daddy a headache." I know he did. Soul Power said, "I understand." Yes, allegedly in Harmon did. He had a migraine after this call. Southside Chi-Town said, "But you hear what he heard." Jay Vickers said, "We need the cell, we need the call after."
Yeah, we just met that day. I said, you was the call. I said, hold on. If he stay out here long enough, I can go ahead and put it on there again. So when you hang up, it'll hang up.
But I don't hang it up. I just let it roll to whatever, and it just come back and say, don't be accepted. So I just let it ring, bro, to come back and say,
okay.
Yeah, I don't never hang it up. I just let it ring. And if it pick up, it pick up. If pick up says not your call not accepted, I just keep it moving. I don't just hang up. But I know it take a minute to do whatever needs to be done. So I did that part. Yeah.
Man, I dropped that truck out, man. That truck been in for 4 months.
What?
Yes.
For what? For the oil change?
Man, that thing, whatever wrong with it, a recall, and then the leaking of the oil. I was just trying to get it back on 100%, man. That thing's still up there.
They ain't letting you. They're not gonna let you get it. The shit supposed to be free.
What's supposed to be free?
Whatever the oil thing, the oil leak that silicone seal that they put on the first time that they charged me $13,000 for. That shit's supposed to be fixed. That's their fault. I guess take it down.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know. Hold up.
Yeah, that shit's supposed to be free. They supposed to take it back in, and they couldn't do it because they had so many people in front of me, and then I got locked up. Yeah, that silicone shit to go around the seal, that's where the oil leaks because it's from the top and ain't from the bottom. It's on top of the engine. And you pull the records up on it, it'll show that. And it's got brand new injections in it because I had messed around and went to sleep for like 2 days and put that other type of gas in there. So all it's got brand new injections in it. That's why it's so fast like it is.
Oops.
Man, I should have just went there just then when you just said that. I don't mess around and went right instead of left. I've been coming from Dallas this whole time. Yeah, so I just call him. I go home and get his car.
Yeah, so that's what that is. So they supposed to fix that for free. And the other thing, with the computer thing, they go and put that little box in there and they can reprogram. It's a reprogram they got to do. But that's free.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, all that shit's free. You ain't got to pay for nothing when they come out of that.
He had me at an estimate. It started at 600, then it was getting higher and higher.
No.
Now, Jay Vickers, I wasn't going to stop. I was going to keep on going. Yes, warranty. And then, wait a minute, he paid $13,000 of real money or fake money. Who pay what? If you have a car repair that is costing $13,000, you just need to get a new car. That you can put that down payment on a new car or something. There's no way I would put. That's why I got rid of my car, because we had put I can't even remember, an engine or something in it, and then like about 4 years later, the same something that we replaced broke down again. And I said, no, that's crazy. I don't think so. Jay Vickers said they would have seen the warranty in the system. They sure would have. And D-Dub said he was still paying on the truck too. Well, I guess you still have your warranty is still your warranty if you're paying on it. But if maybe he meant 1,300 and not, so maybe he meant 1,300 and not 13,000. Jay Vickers just said he lying. PW said that truck was Nesto's house. That's why it's probably the only thing he was paying for and got legitimately. Hey, that's a question. Is that truck legitimately his?
And I told him after he do the diagnosis, just call me back. Yeah, I went back up there a month and a half later, like, bro, what's up? And he said, gonna call me Friday, and that was Wednesday. Still don't heard nothing back from him. I had got a whole car wash spot, and I had that going or whatever, but I was putting that truck on the road for a hot shot. That's why I wanted to be together all the way. And yeah, I ain't even go before that.
Oh,
Damn.
early
Yeah, you
June.
gotta make sure that shit's payments and all that shit done caught up. Cause that shit can affect everything.
What?
You gotta make sure the payments on the thing was current and everything. Cause they'll put a jump off on that thing like that.
They'll put a jump off.
This ain't that.
You said they'll put a jump off on it. You mean they'll repossess it? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah. So, but that's it. You shouldn't have to pay nothing when it comes on to that. It's supposed to fix shit.
But so if he owes payments on the vehicle, he can't take that down there to get it fixed with a warranty because he owes. Okay.
Like a week to do it, and they're supposed to give you a loaner card when you're doing it, when you turned it in.
Yeah, I thought about that the other day because I got in a bad accident.
Yeah, you told me. You didn't get your car. You got another car?
No, I don't play.
You have 1 minute remaining.
All right, brother. I love you.
I don't know, Soul Power. That vehicle might have smelled like something else, and it rhymes with Tussie.
Appreciate the pep talk. Needed that. Yeah.
Yeah. You need me to call my phone. You need to call my phone. I ain't having no contact with them folks. I ain't telling them folks.
I got you. I got all that. I got it. I got it.
I told them to tell you that too. Straight up. I know they did.
They told me. That's fine. They told me. They told me. Like I said, I know you're my son. I know what's going on, bro. I'm not slow. It's just right now I'm going through what I'm going through. I'm just tired of people playing with life. That's it. That's it. That's it. Ain't nobody perfect. But damn, we got to go through this.
Y'all trying to. Nestor Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. I was trying to rhyme, y'all. Hey, 504. But wait, Southside Chi-Town. Okay, if I'm behind on my car, right? I can take it to the dealership for them to honor something under warranty, even though I owe money. I mean, like they can't repo it. Um, mm. PW said, Dion, you just kept yourself from a subpoena.
See here?
That's all. You good, man. Just keep your head up, man. Gonna make something you did.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Thank you for watching. Please like,
I
subscribe, and turn
know.
notifications.
I know he glad that was over. I know he's glad that was over. He couldn't wait to get on that phone and call Sonya up. He just could not wait. But anyway, y'all, well, we made it through another After Dark. And I did this one solo. Okay, even though we truly miss Native. But like I said, he will be back on Sunday to do his strawberry Sunday. Soul Power, D-Dub said at Soul Power, Shirley and Dion thought the seat was broken during the search, but Nesto didn't say a word. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Southside Chi-Town said, yeah, you don't owe the dealership, you owe the bank. Well, yeah, but I was assuming, well, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, y'all talking about what about the next call? I wasn't, since we did that one on the fly, I'm not sure what the next call is. If somebody can tell me right quick which one it is, I will pull it up and play it. But I don't know which one it is, and I don't want to, keep y'all on while I search for it. Jay Vickers said they would have repoed separately outside the dealership because the finance company is separate. Okay. But that is interesting. I mean, I don't know if I owed on my vehicle, I don't think I think I would kind of lay low. I don't think I would be taking it up there with to have a warranty honored. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I know the call is the same day, but I don't know um like the exact call, because I would have to find it, because it's not, she doesn't always have the dates under there. I'll go look right quick. Um PW said we were supposed to do stripper baby update. Um Westlake guarantees 30 days or a certain amount of miles. Let me tell y'all something. When my mother passed away, we knew they were coming to get the car, but I drove that car for almost 6 months before they came to get it. I was just waiting for them to come get it, and they never came. So, it was like, oh, okay, well, I had the nerve to be a little salty when they did come to get it, but I knew they was coming to get it. I wasn't paying for it. Um, Leo Lady said, good night, everyone watching from the bushes. I can I can look for that call and do it tomorrow. Um I'm gonna try if I can figure out how to get this. Was it a Kia? Her call? No, it was a Hyundai. Um, tomorrow I'm gonna try to do a members only live if I can figure it out. I haven't quite figured it out yet, because I tried to do one the other night right quick and I couldn't figure it out. But if I want to do one tomorrow, um that's still shackle shuffle walk of shame, since we're here now and it's tomorrow. D-Dub said you wouldn't think he'd pay 13,000 on a truck that he wasn't paying the note on. Yep, you're right. All right, y'all. All right, I'll go look. Let me go look for the call and see how long the call is first. Because y'all know I had a long week and I almost went to jail myself. Let's see here. So let me go down. Where is that call I just played? So wait a minute. Oh, that's because, okay. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Okay, Dion goes off. That was 312. So now let me look for a Sonya call that is from March. Uh, Let me go back to a different playlist. Let me find the calls between Sonya and Nesto. Okay. I'm on that playlist. Let me see. Um Cam Lewis, nobody ever wants to be done. I'm looking. See, she doesn't have the dates aren't on the Sonya calls. Oh, 1111. You No, I never did that call with how much she spends a month. I never listened to that call. Sonia had a dream. Let me see. The guru of love has removed. Okay, Nesto, Steve Harvey. Four-way call. 613. That's the Zuzus and Wham Whams. No, she doesn't. She doesn't have that call specifically dated. So I don't have I can't find it. 7-3-7-8. Yeah, I'm not seeing it because she doesn't have the dates on her calls like that. So I don't know which one it is. You said pull one, pull play a call, any call, I don't care. That's September. Yeah, now we getting down into the block their numbers. I'm famous. December. Wait, was that call? Is that Dion call? Is that from 2022 or 20? I mean, 23 or 24? Oh, but here's a call. Here's a call that I didn't have on my list tonight that I should have, where where she tells Nesto she's been getting information from a blogger. I I missed that call because I would have had that queued up to play tonight. Sonia tells I didn't look for these. I was looking for no wonder I couldn't find it. I was looking for visits. Here's another one. Sonia tells Nesto about a blogger's investigative live stream. Oh, okay. 224, 310. Nesto gets upset. Okay, Nesto and Sonia's next call after the breakup. Nesto and Sonia's breakup continues. All that's in March. Nesto calls after his hearing. That's in March. So those are the March ones from 2024. When they break up, after his hearing, the breakup after his hearing, there's three calls about this breakup situation in March. And then let me see, what was the date on that Dion call? It was it was the 12th. So here's a call on the 10th, the 11th. Okay, here's the 12th, but that says that it's their break. Okay. Okay, here's a call that says Nesto calls after his hearing, and the call dates are 3/11/24 through 3/15/24. And this call to Dion was on the 12th. So I got it. I got it. I think this is the call right here. You said, okay, Southside Chi-Town. I've got a call that says I got to get power of attorney from you. And those calls go from 3/11/24 through 3/15/24. And then the next call after that is where Sonia says she has irrefutable proof of his innocence. So it's got to be this call right here where that call is at. Okay, let me do this one. But it's two more calls on here. I'm gonna have to get them other calls and do them tomorrow. This call is not that long. It's 35 minutes, so we can do this. I will try not to interrupt too much. I can fast forward if you. Okay, let me see. Okay, so there's the 11th. So I think this is the 12th. This must be the call. So Dion's call. No, this is still the 11th. When is this? Let me see what this is. This is the 12th. Okay, so Dion's call was at 3:30. So here is a 1:18 call. No, that's the 13th. So we've got Dion's call on at 3:31. So I don't have, yeah, this is March the 11th. So it goes from the 11th and then it goes to the 13th and then the 15th. So that's not it. That's weird. That's weird. You said maybe it's 3:13. Okay. So this is the 11th. This is the 12th at 1:18 and he talked to Dion. So let me see. This one right here is the 13th at 7:25. So we'll start there. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sitting up here listening to the call and I forgot to share the screen. It's getting down there. Here we go.
How you doing?
Got a headache.
Why?
Good grief. The man's got a headache already. All right.
I don't know, maybe thinking too hard. I just got I got this air blowing real hard because it's hot outside.
You're not responding to my text messages.
Huh?
I said you didn't respond to my text messages.
Oh. Yeah. What you got?
I went to the bank. I got to get a power of attorney from you.
From who, me?
Yeah, in order to get the record. They almost was able to do it, but they said they just need that. So if I get that, because they have July. They were trying to find it. They couldn't. A lot of the stuff just had their name and everything, but they didn't have any account information with it. But they did find 2019 in January. But I can't get it unless I get a power of attorney. Oh yeah. It's going to be. So I'm going to draft one, and it's only going to be like just specifically just to get the records type of power of attorney. It's not going to be a power of attorney over your stuff type of shit, but it's just to get the record. So it's going to be a.
So she's saying she's not getting a power of attorney to like be over him. She's getting the power of attorney just so she can get records. Okay, Sonia. You do know they have closed caption on here, so just because you just woke up and we can only half understand what you're saying, it's got closed captions, so Will Wooten can read this. Bible Lady said, "Good evening, Legacy Moon and Moonwalkers. I've been traveling today and missed you all. No, there was no station head tonight. Native is taking this Friday off."
I don't know why I forget the name of it. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. So is that all right with you?
Yeah.
It's just a small version. It's not like a wide one where it would be in charge of your everything, it would only specifically say I have the right to just get your records, your phone, and your bank records. That's all it would say. It would just specifically say that only. So that would be the only, the only language on it. All right.
You talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh, they ain't got no shit like that here.
No, I know they don't have it there. I'm gonna have to,
I understand.
Okay.
understand,
Yeah. All right.
I
Mm-hmm.
ain't thinking too clear right now.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being mad at you.
What you say?
I said I'm sorry for being mad at you.
Oh, okay.
She's apologizing to him because she broke up with him because he told his son that she can't afford him. And she's apologizing to him. Nola Brown said those are the records Wooten needs, Sonia, for the grand jury, okay?
Like I'm a Christian.
Huh? What?
You like I'm a Christian.
You lucky I'm not.
Well, Bible lady, you can go over there and knock on Bible the other Bible lady's door and see if she can show you that hotel receipt that she has that she had. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If she said she turned over all of the records she got to Sean Hoover and throughout anything she had in the trash, how did she have that receipt for the Hilton and the printout of the IG to give to Sylvia? Huh. So, Bobby Lee, I'm gonna need you to go on over there to Sylvia's and knock on her door, and I need you to ask her. You tell her you want to see the receipt to the Hilton. Tell her you want to see the printout from IG. You want to see the printed IG message, and you want to see the squash, as she calls it, but you mean quash. Um, to quash the subpoena that she got from Will Wooten. Okay, that's what we need you to do.
Okay.
You lucky I'm not.
Okay.
I got this big lecture is what it was. But anyway, so yeah, I got 2 big lectures.
You got what?
2 big lectures.
Oh.
I'll text you about it.
Oh, okay.
Lectures? Who? What? Who she got a lecture to? What is she? What? What is she talking about? What's she talking about, Cassandra Leonard? What is she talking about? Soul Power said, Dear Sonia, they gonna baptize your ass. Sincerely, the YouTube streets. PW said, Wooten. But to play your God, Sonia. Jay Vickers said, she is pitiful.
Okay. Well, it must have worked then.
You know me. Don't bend, but yeah, it worked.
Oh, okay.
I look at the whole picture is what it was instead.
Exactly. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I did do a call, like I said, and I just listened. That's all. No talking. I just did some listening, and I'll let you know. Yeah, I just did some listening.
Okay.
I am a very complex person.
They lectured her for break. Who? Who lectured her? Bible Lady says, since she likes running up on people, put me in. Bible Lady. Bible Lady. Let me put your comment up. You are more than welcome, Nestle Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Coffee is Brown, where you been? You been here all this time. I can't remember.
I see that right now. That means that there's a lot of people don't understand me, period. Think I just be just running my mouth for something, I don't know. But I don't. I have my facts together. People out there living their lives out there right now until something really happens to them and really caught up in the mix, then they, oh, this was going on. Oh, this. No, you weren't paying attention. But when it happened to you, a situation happened to you.
Wait a minute, Bible lady, I better not send you over there because you know she like putting air tags on cars, allegedly.
It's the game change. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So that's it. That is it. Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to say that.
Okay. Okay, I'll call you later. Thank you.
That's fine when I catch you.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
In this last short call, Nesto tells Sonia that he went to court. Take a listen.
How you day?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good. So I just got back. You know what that means, right?
Yeah, you went to court?
Yeah. You already knew that?
No.
Oh, yeah. So they ain't come back on the 7th. So I'm gonna explain to you. They just redid the thing. So
Do you feel better about today's courting?
No, it's the same thing. Ain't nothing changed.
No, they brought them charges back, girl.
What was it a different case they put you in front of?
No.
Okay.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's just a different number. They just bought them some more time. They're like the clock ticker all over again.
But not a new charge.
Yeah, it's the same thing. They just started all over again.
Oh, really? Yes.
Yeah, that's where I've been all day. They just hit me up and took me down there at 4 o'clock in the morning.
And started out, reset it on the
Yes.
On the one, the January one.
Yes.
So I need the I just need. Okay, did you read anything I sent you?
I did. I read it real fast before it got ready to cut off. So I'm ready again.
Okay. Yeah.
I read it back again to
Probably all I need you to do is just permission to sign the limited attorney.
All right.
That's all.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, that's it. But yeah, okay. So when does the thing come back on?
7.
7 o'clock?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I just look out for that. Wow, that's.
Yeah. That's what I was feeling last night.
So that just pushed that whole bond situation.
Yes, exactly. But it's still not the
Did they
same.
give you an amount?
Yeah, the same thing. I'm gonna break it down to you. That shit crazy.
Okay. No, I get it. No, that's crazy.
Yes, it is.
Good morning.
It's Friday, March 15th.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Okay, I think I found it. What day did I say? What time did I say Dion's call was? Was it at 1 something? Because now I'm starting to get confused. Because I found it. So I found it.
This is Apple News.
All right, so I'll hit you back.
Stunning speech on the Senate floor.
Well, damn.
A week of Massachusetts.
You got all kinds of different.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
hello?
that's crazy.
Hello?
Hello.
I hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, something else I got. Yeah, you'll catch it. Some I picked up though on the way. So I'm gonna hit you. All right, bye.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Thank you for watching. Please.
Okay, I got it. It's this one.
Listening to what I'm saying.
Okay. So let me go and see when Dion. Let me see exactly when Dion's was, and we'll get this show on the road. What's going on? Wait. Okay, so Dion's was at 331. So this is 319. That's 319. Okay, so I have the 12th at 3. If Dion's was at 3:30, this call is at 3. Let me see if it's any. That's 319. All of this is 319. Yep. We've got this whole call is 319. Okay.
I put it all over the place.
So that ain't it. Let's see if it is. That says this call is 311.
You could use
311, 311.
suitcases.
That's not true.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What?
I'm still skinny.
Okay.
I'm still around 90.
You're definitely long right now.
I just heard something about some suitcases.
Burning.
And I'm gonna go by what I'm gonna say. Be quiet. Don't say nothing. Wait till you get out. That's what I'm gonna do. Anybody got?
Oh yeah, because you're gonna get your ears burnt off when I get done.
I've been getting that shit been burnt out for so damn long. They don't need.
Because the world already heard it. Because that's why I had to go here. Because somebody kept saying, "Go listen, go listen." Just that.
Okay. Okay.
It's not off the hook. I'm 90, 93. I can't push back. Oh, shit. And then having that, 2 shopping bags, a Louis duffel full of stuff. That's how much stuff I had by the time I left. So
Dion says the person you talking to at the Louis store. That's why he says she at the Louis store. Cause she got all them bags from the Louis store. I love it when calls come together. Okay, so this ain't it. I can't figure out I can't figure it out. And I know there was one. That's the 10th, that's the 11th. This is the 12th that I just had, and that was so that can't be it. Y'all, I don't know. I'm stumped. I'm really stumped. I have no idea where that call could be because it's not in this series. Let's see. Shoot, maybe it's the irrefutable proof.
everything you've ever done
No,
in
that
real
was in
estate
March.
is on that email, except for that property. Why was that one property?
I'm going to break it all down. No, that's in April. That's when he went on the Bible Ladies channel. Oh, look at this. Here's the trade. No. Nope. It's on the end of Dion's call me. No, because we went all the way. That call goes all the way to the end. So the Dion call goes all the way to the end. So that it's not on that call. But I know it exists. We did that one. This is February. He received 16 emails from YouTube. Look in members. I think members is now I can't play it if it's in members though. But now I think it's probably bugging us all. That's what I was thinking, Jay Vickers. I was thinking that maybe it was on Patreon. Because I do remember in these series of calls, I do remember something being on Patreon in this series of calls. So that's probably where it is. Because it definitely is not, it's definitely not here. And the member, actually, since I'm on my laptop, the member calls are coming up. It shows me, everything that's in members, and I don't see it in members either. So it must be on Patreon. Because the one where she is going in on Krell talking to Shirley, I know that's on Patreon, and that's in this series between the 11th and the 15th. What's this? What's the date on? Well, let me see what the date on this one is.
Just a little louder.
Nope, that's January.
His attorney's performance in court on this day. He then seems unhappy when Sonia tells him about her.
So that's not it. That's not it. Okay. Miss Mesmerized. They wanted to hear. We played the Dion call where he said that they was gonna baptize his ass. So we were looking for the call where he called Sonia right after he hung up from Dion. He called Sonia to talk about Dion. So that's what we're looking for. You found Ray Del Lewis? You found it? It's a call. You say it's a call with Dre, dated March the 14th. Okay, let's do that. Let's go there. Dre. Okay, on the 13th of March. The 14th of March. One, 2, 9, 3, 11, 3. Chick-fil-A gal said yes with Dre. Nestor talks briefly about Dion, but mainly about Lamont on the call. Here is March, maybe. Oh, here's the 14th. Here we go.
Yeah, I can just say what I want to say, and I don't get cared for it. Or don't get picked apart. But you know me.
Oh.
I see it, whether you like it or not.
Okay.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, I'll be all right.
Well, we can't do that right now.
Wait a minute. Okay, so that's the 20. That's it. Okay, this is a 28-minute call. Y'all want to hear the whole call? We'll do the whole call. Y'all, since y'all want to be up y'all want to be grown, we'll do the whole call. It's only like 20-some minutes. So here we go.
This video contains one call between Nesto and Dre.
Thank you, Chick-fil-A gal.
On March 14th, 2024. You will hear them talk about Nesto's call with Dion and his court appearance on March 11th. Take a listen.
How you doing today, sir?
Just working, Ernest. What's going on?
Oh, good. I just called to chit-chat for a minute. Just a couple questions I just want to ask. I know you're going to tell me straight up. You're not going to cut no corners with me. You got a minute?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Who was that? Ray Del Lewis? You found that? I think both of y'all, you and Chick-fil-A. But anyway, thank you, Ray Del Lewis.
So
now you've been redeemed for teaching me how to change the speed on these videos.
Did you see what happened Monday? I'm a court hearing.
Yes. I watched it, heard it, but I didn't quite understand it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you see, they dismissed the charge, but never put the paperwork in. Do you understand that part?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Right. Say that again now.
I say, you see, they dismissed the charge,
Good night, PW.
but they never put the paperwork in.
Right.
Okay, you understand that part?
Yes.
Okay. So, what you think going on with my life, sir? Because I talked to your nephew. He didn't sound, yeah.
Which I don't understand the question. You say, "What I think going on with your life because of that charge?"
Just period.
I don't know, Ernest. I mean, I don't know. I don't quite understand what you're asking.
I guess what I'm saying is that, it seems like it's all over the place. It seems like this jail stuff is all over the place. That's what I'm saying.
You're talking about your charges.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not making this up. Putting charges on me, taking charges off. Putting charges on me, taking charges off. Moving stuff around. Stuff ain't
right.
Good. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
I'm not making this up. I'm not making it up. It seems like it sounds like a fairy tale, but I'm not making none of this up.
While Nesto is in fairy tale land, Chick-fil-A gal said, I am so sick of Dre and Nesto's tales about the woods and the storage unit of his friends' items. So Powers said, how he asking someone else what's going on with his life?
Well, who said she was making it up?
That's what I hear. It seems like okay, so here it is. Saying that I'm just losing it. I just ain't myself and this and that. I should. Okay, well,
Here we go.
If that's the case. Okay, best way I can say it is, the best way I can say it. Do you remember when you said, because it makes sense to me if I say it this way. You say, when you talk, okay, I remember we went to that time we went to that damn storage room, and you said, I got to go in and check up on something for somebody. And you broke it down to me. Okay, so that resonates with me, it stuck with me. Then when it was time for you to get that receipt back, it didn't come back 100-fold like it's supposed to. You
right.
know what I'm saying? That's how I feel.
Yeah, somebody correct me on my Bible stuff. Is it 10-fold or 100-fold? Because it's supposed to come back 100-fold, he said. Allegedly, and Harmon said, like the body snatcher. Chick-fil-A gal said, nobody says he's making it up. They say he's lying. Just like they say you're nasty. That's right, Pimp Out 50 storage room. Jay Vickers said, curse that damn storage room. Damn it, let it go.
That's how I feel. So when I go to trying to say something, then I go to make a statement like, if I don't feel nobody there for me, then people run off with that. They run off with it. Okay. So then they say, it's your fault. It's my fault. So I guess it's supposed to be my fault I'm locked up for something I ain't do. Or, well, you ain't got yourself set up right. You should have had yourself set up right. That don't make no sense. Okay. You see where I'm going now? See where I'm going?
No.
I do. He count me. I count with him.
Yeah. See, I ain't understand. I can't talk like I really want to talk.
Right.
Yeah, I can't talk like I really want to talk. And everybody know it. I don't care about everybody else. I'm gonna say, you know how I feel about my kids. You were there.
Right.
I'm making them goddamn cardboard goddamn notes and drawings and stuff to the.
Right.
You was there.
Right.
These folks don't know nothing about all that.
Right.
So anything.
Okay, so Nesto, you made car payments for your children. That's fine because you didn't pay child support. So what is the big deal? I Revive says Shirley told him he wasn't set up right. Dion told him he wasn't set up right too. Southside Chi-Town said, just tell him what Dion said. Allegedly, in Harmon said that is the legally blind stuff in driving. Jay Vickers said he was about to go in on Dion till he found out Dre talked to him. Chick-fil-A gal said, how you feel about your kids was the wrong choice of words, Nesto. And Cam Lewis said, you can talk, Nesto. We just listening.
My folks like that, I get touched. So when they say, "Oh, you sitting out here whining," hold up, you don't understand it because you ain't no daddy. You understand what I'm saying? You're not fighting against all the other obstacles that they say that you couldn't do. They hated on you from the day one. Are you going back? You going back? You know how that shit go. But when you beat all that, folks hate you more. So what I'm saying is that, so when I called the other day and I'm trying to, make some arrangements, I feel like I was getting put off. Because he shouldn't have told me that. You got what I'm saying now?
I'm listening. I'm not gonna come between you and his.
No. I don't.
I'm just listening. And when he called me, I did the same exact thing. Just listen.
What is he talking about? Dion just went off on him, period, point blank. What he didn't ask, did I? Sometimes I miss things. So I didn't recall hearing him ask, and I've listened to this call several times now. I don't recall him asking Dion for anything. I just recall Dion going off, hey daddy, what's up? He was just very monotoned, and then he just started going in on him. He didn't ask Dion for anything because really he couldn't get a word in edgewise. I Revive said, you ain't no daddy either, Nesto. Allegedly, in Harmon says, and you did go back, Nesto. Soul Power said, Nesto ain't making a bit of sense. Jay Vickers said he called Dion for the letter and got told off. Yeah, so I guess he never did get to ask about the letter. Southside Chi-Town said he already heard the story, Nesto. Jay Vickers, okay, you saying the letter. Ray Del Lewis said, first off, Dion was angry that you didn't call him for his birthday. Oh, yeah, it sure was. Chick-fil-A gal said Nesto asked for that Lamont joke. If he didn't send $100, why would he give you 100,000? Shelly C said he lies to you until he find out you know the truth. Then he tries to dress it up. He tries to get Dre to agree to his lies so he can say Dre said it too. It's complicated, said in your regular voice, Nesto, we still can't understand you. Southside Chi-Town said, rewind a little bit. Jay Vickers said all he got out was, did you get my letter? Then Dion went off. Maybe that's why I never heard the part about the letter. Because I just know Dion said, hey, daddy. And that's okay, y'all. I believe y'all. The letter, okay. All right, Southside, I got you.
Are you going back? You going back? You know how that shit go.
Oh, wait, let's do a little
You're
more.
whining.
Okay.
Hold up.
No, still need to do a
You
little
don't
more.
understand. Everybody know it. I don't care about everybody else. I'm going to say, you know how I feel about my kids. You were there.
Right.
I'm making them goddamn cardboard goddamn notes and drawings
Right.
and stuff to the.
Right.
You was there.
Right.
These folks don't know nothing about all that.
Right.
We don't care.
So anytime you talk about my folks like that, I get touched. So when they say, "Oh, you sitting out here whining," hold up, you don't understand it because you ain't no daddy. You understand what I'm saying? You're not fighting against all the other obstacles that they say that you couldn't do. They hated on you from the day one. Are you going back? You going back? You know how that shit go. But when you beat all that, folks hate you more. So what I'm saying is that so when I called the other day and I'm trying to, make some arrangements, I feel like I was getting put off. Because he shouldn't have told me. You got what?
Yes. I revives the Oscars. That's obstacles. Allegedly, in Harmon said he mad Dion didn't read the letter. Dion can't read, maybe. Did he tell Dion to take the letter to Sonia's daughter's job so she can read the letter or so she can put money on Nesto's books? Jay Vickers said, see, arrangements was the letter. Chick-fil-A gal said Dion ate his ass for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with a snack. Do we know what that letter was supposed to have said that he sent to Dion? Was it similar to the letter that I played earlier on here? Because I'm just kidding. Did Dion ever open the letter?
What I'm saying now?
Okay, first, we can't never find out whatever happened to Laverte. And now we don't know if Dion read the letter. Why we got to keep getting these cliffhangers?
I'm listening. I'm not gonna come between you and his.
No. I don't.
I'm just listening. And when he called me, I did the same exact thing. Just listen.
Okay, which one was this? The big one or the little one?
As soon as he got off the phone with him, he called me.
Okay. Yeah.
And I mean, they sounded kind of frustrated too. And, and I was just listening, I think that's where y'all went back and forth. I said, on the line.
Okay, so he wanted him to read it, then give it to Sonia. He never opened it. Okay. Hey, obsessed with the mess. Jay Vickers said we got 3 obstacles. Laverte, the Hilton receipt, the infamous letter.
Yeah, you were like, yes, right? I'm like, shit. I was like, okay. Well, you already know it's going to be all over YouTube. So I was just listening.
Well, I read that part that I already, I ain't.
Is that the same person that you're talking about?
Dad and somebody else. Dad and somebody else. I'm not worrying about that.
Okay, I know the other person you're talking about too.
Yeah. I'm not worrying about that part. The little one's going to be fine. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, now I haven't heard nothing else tomorrow. I haven't heard nothing else tomorrow.
You ain't going to hear nothing. That's the same thing I'm talking about. What I was talking about back in the
He said he ain't heard nothing else from Lamont. Said, and you ain't either. Now, so you better quit talking about pork chop Lamont. He might have the other half of that money. You know, that funny money they found in there.
the day when you were going through what you're going through.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A, the JW meeting.
They say certain things. Don't do what they say don't do. I don't like that part right there. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shouldn't have said all that. But it's fine. Yeah, the little one's going to be all right.
Okay.
They just been right now. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. They'll be all right. I hear it, but I don't hear it. It's not gonna be the first time. Ain't gonna be the last time. They'll be all right. Yeah. Because I always win at the end. Because they don't understand. They don't understand at that moment. You got me now?
Yes. I'm listening.
Yeah. That's all. That's all. Just listen. Yeah.
All I can do is just. Yeah, because I don't want to get caught up in the middle. Well, I'm already in the middle, but I don't want to get caught up. But
No, you know what? I just figured out. It just hit me. Before when I heard this call, I wasn't really sure who the little one was, but he's referring to Dion when he says the little one. I know at one time I thought he was talking about Sonia too, but no, he was talking about Dion. That's who he was talking about. Because if you listen to this closely, yeah, because That's along the lines. Jay Vickers said, "Look how he hopping around. See, Dre ain't taking his side against Dion, so he ain't diving into him." Chick-fil-A gal said the little one is Dion. Yeah, Jay Ficker said Dion. Okay. Allegedly, and Harmon said, "Oh, yeah, because see, for the longest time I wasn't sure, but now I understand it that it is um, Dion." Soul Power said he's mad that Dion told him off. Yes, he is. And Southside Chi-Town said he don't care about Dion's feelings. He don't care about anybody's feelings but his own.
See you. I understand the frustration. I don't know what's going on with the first game that you mentioned when I came. I mean, when you called. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know.
Yeah.
And why they hadn't done it.
Yeah.
I mean, but she made it obvious about what she was going to do. She said what they're going to do. She said that. She told them that what they're going to do.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. All that's fine. All that's all that's fine. All that's fine. Yeah, all that's fine. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't sit here and cry over spoiled milk. That's it.
So have you tried to reach back out to the?
Okay. Sorry to interrupt, but is it? I thought it was spilt milk and not spoiled milk. That's the way I always thought it was.
Other people?
Yeah, several times.
Did you get a? Did you get an answer?
No, I didn't get an answer. No, sir. That's what I'm trying to tell you about that warehouse. Not the warehouse, but that storage room. That's a story I want to tell you.
You said a storage. I mean, you don't have a lot. What's the storage room?
Not me. You did it for somebody else. You did the storage room for somebody else.
I know the person you're talking about. I know that. But when you said you and I, we met at the storage room and had a talk.
Yeah, that was the talk. You had to show me what you make sure the other people are straight until they got this up.
Right.
That's exactly.
Yeah, and I did all of that.
And you did all that. That's exactly what I'm trying to say right now. That's all.
And still got shitted on.
That's what that's how I feel. I say your boy feel. Okay.
Yeah, they got shitted on. Yeah.
That's how I feel. That's how your boy feel right now. So when I make a statement that the little one talking about, oh, this and that, this ain't got nothing to say. I ain't saying you doing it. I'm just saying I know your capability, what you can, what you can't do. I know that part. Everybody should know what people's capabilities are if you're dealing with it, correct? And they might trick you and goddamn do something out of the norm that you thought they couldn't do. I know that.
Lord.
So that's basically what I'm hot about. I'm hot about that part. I'm not hot about the little one. He'll be all right. That basically, I just want to get that off my chest. That's it.
Well, yeah, well, go ahead and get it off. Okay. So, hold on one second. I'm back to my I'll do up here now. Jesus is everyone.
Yeah.
So, for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might say that.
I just think. That's it, man.
I mean, I'm driving, trying to watch traffic and trying to write miles down. I'm, paying attention to what's going on. And so,
I know it sounds confusing.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm trying to say how I'm going to word this.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so as this stands right now, and if you can't answer this question, then let me know. But this is how it looks to me, and I don't know. Everything that you have a bond for right now, including that other one that you just talked about, what they took away and trying to come back and took away and come back, can you make bond of those, or is that one still hanging over your head too?
No, I can make bond. It just got to be in the system. It never was put in the system. That's the problem. They gave it to me, but they never put it in the system. So by today or tomorrow, it should be put in the system.
Okay, so the other day when you called, when they said they was gonna do that, when you was ready to go,
Why he lying?
you couldn't have burned out then anyway, right? Because that one had never been filed, is what I'm hearing, or was hanging, or wasn't cleared, or whatever word they want to use.
Yes, that is correct. That is correct.
So, okay, so the numbers that we know that you have now, whatever, 400 or whatever it is, whatever. So what's the total now?
I don't know yet.
A
Because, I
million.
ain't got the paperwork from a lawyer yet. So they got to bring it with a stamp on it. So I don't know yet.
Okay, so, all right. That's why I'm confused.
Didn't they tell him that when he went to court? I thought, if I can remember correctly. Soul Power said this man will mess any word phrase up. Put the shoe on the other way around. Yes, Southside Chi-Town. He hoping Dre will step up and help. Yeah, he lied. Chick-fil-A Gail said, if Nesto asked me for the money, I would have lied and hid just like Lamont and roll my eyes each time he called and not answer the phone at that part too. At that point. Jay Vicker said Dre getting them. Allegedly, and Harmon says, they using the computers from the 80s. No, yeah, I forgot about that. That's why his stuff ain't in the system, because they're using computers from the 80s.
So don't nobody know what they need to put up or what they need to bring.
No. They don't
Because the people the other day was saying a certain amount, that's what they thought. You know what I mean? I thought the same thing too.
Right. So it wasn't never put in. That's basically what it was. It wasn't never put in. And I don't know who far it was, what far, I don't know. I just know it wasn't put in. So I couldn't get out.
Well, you heard what she said, right? You heard her, right?
She said that I can get on out. She said, but
Dre, like you was right there in the court. Didn't you hear her?
No. Right. No. No. The district attorney or whatever the lady name is, the DA, I don't know her name, or the one that's over that situation. What I heard on the thing was is I thought that charge was clear, and everybody thought it was clear too. And he said, I don't see that it's cleared on my system. She spoke up and said, I can answer that, I can contest that because I haven't filed it yet. Did you hear that?
I did hear that. Yeah, I did hear that.
Okay.
I sure did hear DDA Winfrey say that. Yes, I did. Jay Vickers said he tried to double talk Dre, and he called him. Dre said, no. Hey, Retrat.
She was like, well, we haven't filed it because we are planning whatever. Everybody know what it was. I'm like, okay. And she said, we're waiting. And then he told you that if you got out, we wanted you to know, you heard what he said, that she could be re-arrested again through a jury. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I heard
if he don't stop calling Judge Manning a he.
that. Yeah, I heard that.
Okay. So you heard this. So that's where I'm confused at.
Okay, so basically what it is, they re-signed, they're supposed to re-sign the form, let me out, and they're saying this how it goes. If they do,
and I heard it. Now, if you don't want to get off into it, I can understand. You don't have to. I mean, I got it because we're on the line, but everybody else heard the same thing too. That's what I heard too. So that's what I was confused. So you.
Yeah, they don't know the law. I know the law because I've been sitting here in 2 years, so I've been studying for 2 years, so I know how it goes. So they just did Trump the same thing yesterday.
We don't know what we talking about because we don't know the law, but he know because he been sitting in there for 2 years studying it. He don't know regular sayings. He can't pronounce half his words, but he know the law, and we don't know what we talking about. Right, Jay Vickers and Pen Pal 50, he know the law. Allegedly, and Harmon said, wait, what? Muffin said he knows. but asking. He knows, but asking Hen about everything. It's complicated, said. We don't know the law. Jay Vickers said delusional. That's why he's still there. Chick-fil-A girl said, I thought Judge Manning was a he also at first glance. Did you? I don't know. I always knew she was a female. I can usually tell because I used to hang around a lot of people from the community, so I can always pick out who's who.
You see what I'm saying? It's the same exact thing. Exact same thing. So if they dismiss it today, they can come back tomorrow. If they can do it two different ways. If I get out there and do some dumbass shit, which I'm not, because that's not my game, okay, they can bring that up and put that extra charge on you. That's how it goes. Okay, you know what I'm saying? So they dropping it, okay, because they know I'm not into that. They know that. They know I'm not they know I'm innocent when it comes to that. So basically, they're dropping it for that reason. But if
That's a bold face. Why is this man sitting on here telling him that bold-faced lie? Now he may not understand a lot of things, but he knows that's a lie. He knows that DDA Winfrey said, I could speak to that, Your Honor. Okay, well, we'll just refile. He knows that that's what she said. Why is he sitting up there telling that lie? He is just flat out lying.
some other shit comes.
Allegedly, Ian Harmon said that's a fat Faison lie. You absolutely right, it is. Shoo. We all saw that. And he was sitting there. He may not know a lot of things, but he know what DDA Winfrey said, and he knows what Judge Manning said. Sir, you're not getting out.
Up, they can bring it back up. That's what she's saying. That's what a non-process is. You got
That's what a nalaprasi is, okay? Okay? In case y'all didn't know, that's what a nalaprasi is. Because he know the law, so he know what he talking about.
you got 6 months before they can bring it back. They don't bring it back in 6 months, then they have to let it go. You understand what I'm saying? That's how
That's not what nalaprasi means, Nestos.
there you go. A lot of people don't know what non-process means. I didn't know. I had to look it up myself.
A lot of people don't know what means.
Non-process, that means that they
Dre was being shady here. Dre know good and well. They said a lot of people don't know what mean. Peppermint Patty said he sounds so positive. He's getting out again, and he knows the law. Jay Vickers. Nalaprasi. That's the term Dre couldn't pronounce. No, Dre didn't know how to say he broke his Damascus road. Obsessed with the mess said Dre is killing me. Soul Power said can't talk for shit. Oh, Soul Power said how he Soul Power said how he looked that up, and that word doesn't even exist. Just sort of looked up a non-existing word.
dismiss the case and they can bring it back up in 6 months. That's what that means.
What's it called again? Non-what?
Non-process. Non-process. That's a term.
Non-process.
Yeah, it's like saying a drop, but it's not.
What, Drake? Drake keeps saying that word again. Also make it slow.
This word that they use. There's so much. We got 6 months before they can bring it back. They don't bring it back in 6 months, then they have to let it go. You understand what I'm saying? There you go. A lot of people don't know what non-process means. didn't know. I had to look it up myself.
A lot of people don't know what means.
Non-process, that means that they dismiss the case and they can bring it back up in 6 months. That's what that means.
What's it called again? Non-what?
Non-process. Non-process. That's the term.
Non-process.
Wait, he said, Nesto, he had to repeat it and slow it down for the people in the back.
It's like saying a drop, but it's not saying a drop. It's like the English word that they use.
It's an English word. That ain't an English word I know. Not spicy. And it's a Latin word. He been reading. He don't know that's a Latin word.
It's so much shit I got to talk to you about. It's crazy.
Okay.
That's what it means. That's what it means. Right now.
All right, Joe. I got a request to rewind. This is y'all's live. So I will do it one more again.
I didn't know. I had to look it up myself.
A lot of people don't know what means.
Non-process, that means that they dismiss the case and they can bring it back up in 6 months. That's what that means.
What's it called again? Non-what?
Non-process. Non-process. That's the term.
Non-process.
The shame of it all.
It's like saying a drop, but it's not saying a drop. It's like an English word that they use. It's so much shit I got to talk to you about. It's crazy.
Okay.
That's what it means. That's what it means.
Okay. I heard a different definition of it. Come on, man. I heard a different definition of it. So, you know.
So, said you can't make this issue up. That's right, J. Vickers. Non-processing. Trey said he heard that word. That's not what he heard it, man. Obsessed with the message. It's an English word that they use. Kingdom of Cushion. Dre said, come on, man. J. Vickers said, Dre was testing him. Pimp Pal 50, you say you woke your husband up. Soul Power said lightning needs to strike him right in the cooker barrels for talking like this. It's complicated. Said Dre probably put his phone on mute and laughed his ass off. Southside Shy Town said he ain't getting nothing past Dre today.
I heard somebody else break it down in a different term, in a different way. Which basically saying the same thing you're saying, they just use a different terminology.
I'm not a killer, but don't push me. Said it's an English word and we speak English. Lord bless his slow heart. Chick-fil-A girl said Dre pissed with that lie Nesto gave him. Nola Brown said Dre said Nesto need to sit his ass down somewhere. And Jay Vickers said Dre took the phone from his ear and looked at it. Wait, one more time, because Dre said, that's not what I heard.
I done talk to you about it. It's just crazy.
Okay.
That's what it means. That's what it means right now.
Okay. I heard a different definition of it. Come on, man. I heard a different definition of it. So, I heard.
I'm sorry. That was pure shade. That was shade from the book of shade.
Somebody else break it down in a different term, in a different way. Which basically is saying the same thing you're saying, they just use a different terminology. That's all.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Exactly. So, yeah. So by today or tomorrow, if I'm kind of so slow, if they put it in today or tomorrow, my number should go all the way back down what I thought it was supposed to be Monday.
Can't nobody put
Yeah,
that
because I
either.
heard her said that, then Hannah said you have to let her know or whatever. And she said she was gone.
I was just getting ready to comment about you, Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. I said, I know she ain't just disappeared on me. Jay Vicker said, Dre said, what does Negro just say? Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, Dre said he heard that word meant something else. Nesto was trying to describe Sonya as non-a-prosy. And I see Capri Unicorn jump back in. You had to come out the bushes and start laughing. Angela, how you doing? She says, Sonya, it's okay. You're going through a Joel session. Soul Power said there is a whole discussion about this raggedy term. Jay Vicker said he said exactly after Dre checked him. He heard a different
She didn't sound like she was going to do it. I mean, that's my personal opinion. You know what I mean? She's just dragging her feet about it. That's just my personal opinion. Now, unless she got something else up her sleeve. Because it was going to be done. What that happened? A couple of weeks ago when they dismissed that?
No, it's been a month and 3 days.
It's been a month and 3 days. So if it was going to be dismissed, she would get the same thing. So it don't sound like to me that she just eager to do it. It's just my personal opinion.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm saying she dismissed it because
Look,
she was.
Dre, come on with the come on. Get down with the get down. Yes, Rachel Lewis, I'm glad you found this video too.
Was going to do it, she would have been done it. That's all.
Yeah, but that's true.
Wait a minute. After all that has happened, this call really hits different. It's complicated. You want me to go? How far? You want me to go back to Nala Prosy? Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said Dre set his ass up for that. Dre knows Nesto is dry, begging, and lying. Jay Vickers said Ray Della for president. Soul Power said Global Tail Link lady, shut this mess down. All right. This is the last request. Oh, here come this Negro. This El Hombre Negro. I thought we blocked him. Allegedly in harm. How is he in here tonight? I thought we blocked him. Oh, let's just ignore him. We're going to go back because El Hombre Negro needs to hear this, the Nala Prosy. Now, I'm going to go back one more time by request because, I said this is y'all's live tonight, so I will go back. Oh, my goodness.
You got 6 months before they can bring it back. They don't bring it back in 6 months, then they have to let it go. You understand what I'm saying? That's how that goes. A lot of people don't know what non-process means. I didn't know. I had to look it up myself.
A lot of people don't know what means.
Non-process, that means that they have dismissed the case and they can bring it back up in 6 months. That's what that means.
What's it called again? Non-what?
Non-process. Non-process. That's a term.
Non-process.
Yeah, it's like saying a draw, but it's not saying a draw. That's like an English word that they use. There's so much shit I got to talk to you about. It's just crazy.
Okay.
That's what it means. That's what it means right now.
Okay.
That's what it means right now. But that's not what it's gonna mean in a few minutes. Yet Southside, Chi-Town, we don't usually block people. But this El Hombre Negro dude, who we think is Sonya, was coming in here, talking foolishness. But we just gonna ignore him tonight. He just keep typing in the chat. We don't care.
I heard a different definition of it. Come on, man. I heard a different definition of it.
Come on, man. Man, stop trying to bullshit me.
So, I heard somebody else break it down in a different term, in a different way, which basically is saying the same thing you're saying, but just use a different terminology. That's all.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Exactly. So, yeah. So by today or tomorrow, if I'm kind of so slow, if they put it in today or tomorrow, my number should go all the way back down what I thought it was supposed to be.
Guess what? Didn't happen.
Yeah, because I heard her say that, then Hannah said yes to let her know or whatever. And she said she was going. She didn't sound like she was going to do it.
Wait. Did he say Hannah? Okay, so he got the name of the players and whatnot. Andre. She said she didn't sound like she was going to do it.
I mean, that's my personal opinion. You know what I mean? She's just dragging her feet about it. That's just my personal opinion. Now, unless she got something else up her sleeve. Because it was going to be done. What that happened? A couple of weeks ago when they dismissed that?
No, it's been a month and 3 days.
And you still
It's been a month and 3 days. So if it was going to be dismissed, she would be the same thing. So it don't sound like to me that she just needed to do it. It's just my personal opinion.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm saying she dismissed it because if she was going to do it, she would have been done it. And that's all.
Yeah, but that's true. But I ain't no.
Then she admitted that she hadn't signed the paperwork.
But what's crazy?
And that can hinder you from your bond because you're thinking of one thing, but then there's something else added on top of that. But it's almost like we're gonna hinder him now. I mean, I think they know what they're doing.
Well.
And I don't. I mean, I don't know. I'm not in there.
Y'all know. Y'all remember Drake. He don't, even though he did that BS call where he was saying, "Oh, I said you didn't love her and I didn't mean," all that foolishness that he was talking. But Dre sees this stuff and hopefully he's listening to this and himself and realizing that this man ain't nothing but a liar. He gonna try to sit up. Now, Dre's seen the hearing. He saw all of it. And he gonna sit up and try to convince Dre he didn't see what he had saw. Or what he has seen. I'm sorry, I'm talking like him now. Jay Vicker said he ain't giving Nesto no hope. And Ray Del Lewis said Dre said he heard court but didn't understand necessarily what happened. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame said, Sonya, Nesto said you're a non-profit. She sure is. Chick-fil-A girl said Nesto wasn't looking for this conversation. He was ready to talk about the woods and storage instead. Well, see, Dag, he was going to rag on Dion. Dre wasn't trying to hear that. He trying to tell him what non-soprasi is. Dre ain't trying to hear that. He should just shut up.
I'm not a lawyer, so I'm like, okay, so I don't know if it's legal, they can do it, they can't do it. I mean, if she's doing it, if it was filed, why haven't you filed it?
Okay, well, then I got your opinion. That's what I want to hear, your opinion. Because if it went so fast for me, I could understand, but I couldn't understand. I just know that what it was saying, but I need to see it.
See, this is now Nesto's trying to clean his lie up. He's trying to clean it up. It's complicated, said Dre said, not today, buddy. Jay Vickers says he's BS on bail specs, thinking Dre ain't know. Yes, and he knew what time it was. Soul Power said just surrender, Nestos. Jay Vickers said double talking again. Nola Brown said Nesto is fake like that money they found. Southside Chi-Town said now a different story.
So that's what I heard. That's what I saw.
Well, your folks heard it too.
Yeah.
His folks didn't hear it because she don't get out of bed to hear anything. She didn't know what went on at the hearing until she called Sylvia.
I'm sure she could have broke it down for you too, way better than I can on a better level. I'm sure she didn't break it down for you.
Well, I ain't seen.
I'm sorry. This call was shady. This is all shade. Dre need to stop. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame said, "Not today, buddy." Jay Bigger said, "Yeah."
I ain't seen him.
Okay, I've been hearing it. I had to find that out too. YouTube too, what was said and what she's mad about. So I was like, Lord have mercy, Jesus. But I don't know. I remember you had said something in general conversation, but now you listen to her on these channels, you'll know why she's mad or what she's upset about.
Oh.
Or what you said.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hmm.
I don't know what I said, bro. And if I said something, hold on. I don't know.
Hold on. I don't know what I said. That must be that mediocre stroke getting in the way.
What I said, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what I said. And then
she didn't hear you.
No, hold on. So she said, is she telling everybody out there that she mad at me and all this here? I don't know. I ain't out there. I can't see what's said and what ain't said.
No, she didn't say she was mad with you. From what I heard on the thing, she didn't say she was mad.
Oh,
she just said that she didn't say she was mad with you. I think she felt disrespected about a statement that you said.
Dre know all the tea.
Okay, what's said?
That's all.
What's said?
I don't damn know that, so I'm gonna have to. I don't know something on the call that you and Dion. I mean, it's all over the thing. I don't know word for word. I can't cite it right now. But when that her tell it, that's what she was saying. That the statement that you made was disrespectful.
Oh, okay. Well.
So I'm like, oh, okay. But she kept stressing at the Miss Celia. I'm not mad. Like
Really? Okay.
I think that was the word that she used. Now don't go back calling her, telling her Dre said.
Bible lady, that ain't nobody but Sonya. That's who that is.
You just shut the fuck up. I'm just be quiet. I mean, I'm saying, yeah.
I'm not gonna do all that, man. I'm not gonna do all that. I'm not.
But Dion be telling you to sit down too. So I don't know. So whatever you said, so I'm on that call or whatever. Yeah. So I don't know on that call.
Oh, okay. I ain't, man. I'm trying to get out.
You pissing some folks out. Yeah, I know you pissing some folks out. You got some folks mad with you. So.
Hey, man. If whatever I said, it got to be the truth. I ain't lying. I ain't lying on nobody. I ain't lying. So
yeah.
If I'm saying something.
Well, Nesto, you kind of did lie because you said she can't afford you, and apparently she can because she's footing the bill for you as we speak. Chick-fil-A gal said, Dre, no, he can tell Nesto what she said word for word. He lying. How Nesto did him with Sonya. Jay Vickers said, OMG, he said it was the truth. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says, Sonya, you better get that information to the grand jury.
I'm the ordinary. I do apologize, but guess what? I ain't lying. I ain't making no lies up on nobody. I ain't doing none of that. None of that. So, if the conversation, if they mad at me or whatever, hey, maybe it came out the wrong way. Maybe people don't understand it, but I ain't lying. So I ain't doing that.
Okay, I believe you.
So, it is what it is. It is what it is.
So you don't know what she said to her?
Dre.
No, I ain't saying nothing to her. But what?
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay. Right.
No. It is what it is, man. I all I'm saying is right here, bro. I'm gonna get out. When I won't get out.
Oh, really?
That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Right. And that sounds like when you get out, you got a lot to say, and you got a lot of things you don't want to get off your chest.
Well, I can't. I already said I can't. I can't. Do no social media. Can't. So I ain't doing none of that shit.
You can't.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna
Look, even Dre know that. Nola Brown said Dre is saying this ain't looking good for you, my best friend of 20 to 30 years. Jay Vickers said Dre twisting the knife in his back. Yes, he is. He is twisting it so hard. And Soul Power said, what he said?
Don't put yourself in a worse situation which you already is.
I'm not doing none of that. I'm not doing none. I ain't got to do all that.
And you're gonna be the villain, and you're gonna be the bad person, and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, I told you so. See, I told you."
And then guess what?
Trust me.
I'm gonna be just like this right here. I'm gonna let my work speak for itself. I'm gonna do like I've been doing. I ain't calling nobody. I ain't trying to do all that. I ain't trying to defend myself. I ain't got to do that. My work gonna do it. That's all I got to do. I got to do what I've been doing. Let my work speak for myself. That's it. I ain't got to do all that. For what?
Here we go. Let my work speak for myself. Okay.
I'm doing it anyway. Going back and forth. Am I wrong?
I don't know. I'm not answering no question. I don't know if you're right or if you're wrong. But every time I say something, I get put in the hot seat right there with your goddamn ass. You know what I'm saying? So I just when we get out where we could talk personally, one-on-one, at the barbershop, at the park, or wherever we might meet, then I feel comfortable by talking to you as my friend, like I've been talking to you.
What barbershop, Dre? He has no barbershop.
Yeah, I can just say what I want to say, and I don't get judged for it. Don't get picked apart. You know me.
Oh.
I see it, whether you like it or not.
Okay.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, I'll be all right.
We can't do that right now.
No, we can't. We can't.
So when you ask me your opinion, I can't give you my opinion. I can, but I can't give you my opinion. I don't want that. That's all.
Okay. That's right. That's true. All right. Well, we don't.
So I can't. I'm just gonna listen.
Okay.
You know, whatever you need me to do, I'll do the best that I can do. If I can't do it, I can't do it. If I can, I can.
Okay. Well,
What I do?
you have a wonderful day today, sir.
Well, I'm good. I mean, I'm still around. I mean, you know, look at it. You know, the money's on the phone. If the money's on the phone, so you know, if you're ready to go, I know you're frustrated, brother. Trust me, I know you're frustrated. I know you're just. I know what you're going through. I do.
I know you do. I know that for a fact. I definitely know that for a fact. Yeah. Wow.
I can only imagine.
Wow.
Okay, I get it. I understand.
But you got to stay focused.
What you blowing for?
Stay focused, bro. I got to.
You got to stay focused. You got to stay focused.
Yeah, I do.
Can't lose your mind. You can't lose your sanity. You can't. You got to stay focused. It is what it is.
It is. I do.
I know you're mad with some folks. You can't be. You're gonna have to let that junk go.
Yeah. Okay.
You saying okay? You know what I'm saying? I know it's easy said than done. Trust me.
But I do know you know what you're talking about. I do.
Yeah, and I ain't sitting here trying to tell you that I'm perfect and I did everything by the book, because I did not, and you know that.
Yeah.
But what? 1996 to 2024. I don't know how many damn years that is. 25, 30 years ago. It's been a long time. I can sit here and tell you now.
Yeah. This is true.
That's how long it's been.
Toilet started.
1996.
Well, I'm just, you know, hey.
You just what?
I ain't got nothing to say, man. I ain't got nothing to say, bro. I ain't got nothing to say. I'll just be there when I get out of here and just let my work speak for itself, man.
Right. Well, everybody know what you're capable of. Your immediate circle, they already know what you're capable of, what you can do, what you can't do. So that ain't gonna prove nothing to nobody. They already know that.
Yeah.
So when you say let your work prove for itself, you just gonna have to see your name up. And when you get back out, whatever you're gonna do, or whatever you maintain, or whatever your lifestyle is, you're gonna do that anyway. That's just who you are.
Yeah.
So they're gonna see that again anyway.
Yeah.
You're gonna make it. You're gonna make a way. It's just who you is. You ain't never been a dog.
No, I ain't finna be that. I ain't finna be
that. And you ain't never been the type to ask for no hand.
Dre, I beg to differ. He is a bum. Any man who goes around ripping off women, especially with a woman who is a single parent with a disabled child, and he's ripping her off, and every other lady he can get to rip off, he is a bum. I don't care if he did in your eyes dress nice. He was able to do those things because he was getting all of these affluent, all of these prominent women. That's why he was able to do that. So Dre, I beg to differ. He is a bum.
Yeah.
No, I ain't finna do that either.
Right. So they already know that.
Okay. This is amazing to me. That's a lot.
I don't understand why it's amazing, and I keep saying this. It's because this ain't your first rodeo.
No.
Now how sad is this? Ain't, like Dre said, this ain't his first rodeo. What does that mean? Career criminal.
Not the first time. What I'm saying, look, let me be clear when I say this ain't the first time. I ain't saying the first time that all this been going on. I'm saying that there have been setbacks in your life for this.
Right.
You know just as well as I know when you're down there out of sight, out of mind, or money ain't coming in. You lose this, you lose that. When you're depending on people, that's the part that I'm talking about. You know they say they're gonna do this, and they don't. Some fall out.
Yeah.
Some can't do it.
This is true. This is true.
And you have to rebuild when you come back out. You have to rebuild everything. Not unless you got a strong foundation. That's why that maintains your stuff like I did for old boy you were talking about. So when he come home, all what he got to do really is just go home. The reason why.
Exactly.
His car, his house, his mom, his kids, and he didn't miss a beat. Everything else was still taken care of. His car was there. I came and got another car.
I remember all of that.
Took him shopping and put some money in his pocket.
I remember
So
all
all he had to do was just get out. So that's different. But you know just as well as I know, and some of the females don't understand this, but
You have 1 minute remaining.
it takes a special someone to have it to do that, you know? Everybody not cut like that.
No, it ain't. This is true. Yeah.
Well, I don't care what you don't did for them, what situations you don't put them in, how much money you don't did, how many cars you don't bought, how much the cars cost. It don't mean nothing.
No, I don't. Okay.
That's still pissed
I
now.
want to stay sorry for the phone cut off.
Go ahead, you can call me back if you want to.
I gotta go ahead and do something real fast, and then I'm gonna call you back about an hour.
Okay. All right.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Thank you for watching. Please.
I still wasn't trying to call him back because he don't want to hear that mess. He don't want to hear it. Okay, y'all. Chick-fil-A gal said only foundation Nesto have is that concrete cell under his feet. Jay Vickers said he can't wait to get off. No, he could not wait to get off. Hey, let's talk about it all. Said he still doesn't know what it means. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker. Shame said Nesto ain't never did none of that for no one. Jay Vickers said Dre never heard back from him. And Soul Power said what he got to do real fast. Take his meds. You know what? He's in jail. What he got to do real fast? Southside Chi-Town said Dre peaked his whole card. Chick-fil-A gal said Nesto only understands receiving. And Ray Della Lewis said, well, that was worth staying up for. It sure was. Now, I think this is the official longest After Dark Live. I think. Soul Power said, I'm trying to look up Nasa Prosy. Haven't found it yet. I don't know why you can't. He said he looked it up, and that's what it means. Southside Chi-Town said he had to go pee. Jay Vickers said he ran up the steps and cried himself to sleep. Pen Pal said, yes, it was worth staying up. All right, we are going to definitely get out of here this time. I ain't playing no more calls. It is, what time is it? You know, my computer, I'm used to having a little window with the time in it. This computer don't do that. It is 3:29 in the morning where I am at, and it's been a long one. But I am going to get on out of here. I hope y'all have a good night. Thank you so much for the super stickers and I don't think it was any member milestones, but just in case it was, thank you for those. Shout out to the marvelous Moonlight Mods, especially for those of you who stayed up this time of night with this foolishness. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you all for being here. Cam Lewis, thank you for dropping down in the chat. It's complicated. Chick-fil-A, Gail Nola Brown, Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame, allegedly in Harmon J. Vickers. I'm free to be me. You still here? Everybody, Pen Pal 50, thank you so much for being here, for your support. Capra Unicorns, thank you. Just everybody, thank you so much. And have a good day. I will be on tomorrow night because we're going to do them calls where Sonia talking to a blogger. We're going to do that. And you it's complicated. Said ran up the steps and slid down the wall crying. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame said good night, good morning, investigators and moonwalkers. Remember to hit the like. Thank you all for being here. We've had fun. Many blessings. Everyone, please don't go to the Nanaprasi. It's a Fran Drew. It's a whole Fran Drew. Oh, I did an after dark by myself, but I really miss Native. Good night, y'all.